Oh, hey, just woke up like 40 minutes ago from a nap. Nice, awesome. So, I took a little nap myself earlier. Oh god, I need to get rid of all of this. Alright, I didn't want to do Guild Wars 1. I was kind of debating Guild Wars 1, Guild Wars 2, and I was like, you know what, let's just do Guild Wars. Because I kind of want to get this, like, I feel like I'm on a roll, and I'm always the type of person, like, if I don't keep up with it, I'll just forget about it. Like, I just, you know, there's so many things that I've kind of dropped over the years. Like playthroughs and stuff because I didn't keep up with them and because there was like no viewership, so it's just kind of like they're gone. But anyways, we're back with this and I'm gonna jump right into it. I'm not even gonna wait. I guess I did the reinforced armor. When did I just do that? I guess I did. I guess I did. I mean, I didn't mean to, but that's okay. It's not gonna be that big of a difference. So, all right, I'm gonna jump in. Yeah, and we're just gonna continue kind of where we left off last time. We got to this map finally, and we can really see that my sword is doing a lot less damage now. But like I said, the important part is going to be the condition. I think that's going to be those types of weapons are also going to be like the best. So like the Mesmer gets the Mesmer gets a scepter, for example. That's going to be really good. They're all going to be really good in their own way, I think. I want to say. I mean, I feel like they're all going to be kind of good in their own way. Some are just going to be better than others, I think. What's happening for me on the transmitter? Last org new class update and food stamps are nice. I just applied for food stamps and I haven't gotten anything back. They were like, we received your application, but yeah, I don't know. I was like, okay, cool, thanks. So I haven't heard anything yet. So we'll see if I'll be able to feed myself for the next month. If not, oh well. Who needs food? Oh my god. Oh, there's a third one. Ah, I gotta run away. I'm not gonna survive that. Oh, really? Damn it. Okay, let me get out of combat. Like, he gets to go and recharge to full health immediately. I don't. That's really sucky. Okay, I'm gonna try to do as much in these early areas as I can, just so that I can level up. And as I go to like higher level areas, be a higher level than the air. Which helps, you know, it does help a little bit. Oh. Jeez. He's being so close. Wow. One attack for that guy. Yeah, it takes a bit. I know it is a huge hassle, but it's just, I'm like, I literally, I looked at my finances today and I was like, if they deny me on my food stamps because I'm a single guy and like I technically should be making enough to provide for myself, like I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, not to be anything depressing, I have no idea how to feed myself. I do not know. I have no freaking clue, so we'll see how that goes. Warrior is a good character to do this challenge with, though. Mending truly one of the best heals. Yeah, it's really, really good. It removes out, what, 5 conditions, and it's a 12-second cooldown. It's really nice. It is definitely one of the best heals in game. It does have a second cast time, but you know, which is more than other heal skills, but it definitely makes up for what it provides, for sure. And I think sword is a pretty good weapon overall as well. Oh my god. You come here. Yeah, it's a struggle. I got my bro, dad, mom, grandpa, we eat food stamps, and the local churches and food banks. Yeah, and that's the thing is like, you know, I thought about going to food banks and stuff like that. The problem is that, you know, I drive a really nice car. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I drive a pretty nice car, but that's because I bought that years ago, like 3 years ago, when I was doing a lot better. And I really feel awkward driving to a food bank, showing up in my car, and being like, "Hey, by the way, I need all your food." Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I've been to food banks before, and I'll probably, I mean, if push comes to shove, I will have to, you know, I will have to just accept that and go in there. But yeah, if they deny me on food stamps, I literally have no idea what I'm gonna do. Like, you guys, in my fridge right now, all I have is water, and I cooked a little bit of rice. That's it. That's what I have in my fridge. That's all that's in my fridge, literally. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. This keeps being so close. This is not. I'm hearing myself. You guys hear that? I'm hearing myself. I'm like, the whole time I was thinking, I'm like, bro, what is that in the background? Like, who's talking? And it's me. I'm hearing myself. I'm like, what the hell is going on? That was really weird because I was like, the whole time I'm like, who's talking? But it was just quiet enough to make it feel like it was an in-game character, like talking someone. And I'm like, so that's when I stopped. I was like, there are no characters around here that usually talk. I'm like, what is going on? And then I realized it was my thing. And cheese basically all we got, and water. Yeah, I have water in my fridge, and I cooked a little bit of rice, so that's like sitting in a pot. That's all I have in my fridge right now. Yeah, it's the struggle is real right now for sure. But it is what it is. I'm not gonna complain about it. Could be worse, you know. All right. I don't know if I can do this. Veterans are very scary, especially at this level. Let's see. Do these guys do a lot of damage? Oof. Wow, he's really strong. I gotta go. I gotta go. Heal, you fucker. Jesus. I don't know if you guys saw that. I had the button pressed and it just wouldn't cast. Whew. Oh my goodness. This guy's rough. Yeah, I looked outside. I was like, I looked out my window and I was like, oh my god, why is it so yellow out? But it was like right at like twilight, so I was like, ooh, okay, cool. I didn't see much, but it's like I was on my way to take a shower and I was like, oh, that looks weird out there. How strong are these guys? Oh, they do poison. See, conditions are not good in this challenge. Anything that inflicts conditions, never good. All right, I'm gonna try to run through here and not deal with these guys. They don't have any long range attacks, so I should be okay with just running through. Okay, I think. Oh god, I think they can come up here. Alright. Okay. Okay, I should be good to get back out here. I just wanted a little bit of experience from that. Oh my god. Did you guys know there's a portal to Frostforge Sound in here? in this cave system. It's like the least known portal ever. There's a portal right here that leads to Frostgorge Sound. It's kind of weird. Like no one really knows about that. I feel like that's not a well-known thing. Okay. I'm gonna go south. My dad said it's from the African deserts, making the skies orange. Yeah, we get the dust. Yeah, it's that time of year where the dust travels across the Atlantic. Ooh, I can help them. Yeah, we do get this time around, this year around. Like, the sky is like very yellow. It's very nice. It's very nice. Alright. Ooh. We really need to level up, so I'm gonna kill this Dolyak. It's one level higher than me, but I don't think it should be able to kill me. Oh god. Okay, that gave me some XP. I'm gonna get the waypoint here. I actually had, like, speaking of like African and like orange and yellow, I actually had like an Egyptian themed bedroom many years ago. Now that I think about it, I remember like I even had my walls painted like a slight like a, not an orange, but it was like a beige orange, like a more orangey beige, I want to say. I don't know what that color would be. Yeah, I love using that portal to Frostforge early on. There was a trick if you log out, near the get to various portals in the Whispers of Streets of Devastation. Oh, really? It might be I don't know this, but maybe it's, I don't know if it's patched. I feel like I didn't know this, so I feel like that might be patched, but I don't know. Okay, this guy is like 2 levels above me, but I want to see. They're kind of squishy, the Sons of Svanir. The bow wielding guys do a ton of damage, so great. I got 4 of them on me now. Oh, they're fighting each other over there. That's fine. Okay, they're fighting each other. I'm okay with that. I just want experience, dude. I need to level up. I need to level up. Oh god, what's going on here? So it's my daily, right? Okay. What's this? All my daily stuff. Alright, cool. We have Shredder. I gotta look at them again. Ooh, Spark. Wow, level 19? That might be tough to do. Let's see. See how strong the Spark is. Not too strong, and it gives a ton of experience points. So I am okay with that. The yellow enemies are always nice because they take about a second to actually get into combat. Like, they don't quite realize immediately to attack you. So it kind of gives you a little bit of an edge. Where, like, red enemies, or by the time that you get to them, they're already, like, attacking you or whatever. So it's kind of nice. Oop. 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 Alright, I just get stuff out of it, right? Yeah. No experience points. I just wanted to come in here and see what I can do in here. Maybe kill those crabs down below. I don't think they do a lot of damage, so they might be good experience points. Boom, I leveled up. Alright, what am I getting? I'm getting attribute points. Yes. Power, precision, toughness, and vitality. Yes. That is the best. I am okay with that. Boom. Getting stronger by the minute. And they give a ton of experience with the Explorer bonus. Again, nobody kills them. Yeah, that's why I'm looking for like the yellow. I'm looking for the yellow enemies because they don't get killed. So, and this enemy is like 2 levels higher, 3 levels higher than I am. So, hopefully, oh, that one didn't give a lot. I don't know. I can't go underwater. That sucks. Okay, here's one. I don't know. Alright, moving on. Oh, hello, looter. So high level. So high level. I don't know if I can make this. Gotta dodge around. I guess I got lucky when I came in. Oh. Right, going back out. Oh. Bye. What do you mean? Most enemies... What do you mean by most enemy discriminated again? Like... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Spiders. I mean, spiders, I get... You know what I've noticed? Speaking of spiders, I was actually... So, as I was exiting the cave, and I don't know if you guys saw, like, I looked up and there were spider webs, and I kind of was thinking about this. So, one thing I've realized over the last few months, so we've been talking a lot about spiders, obviously, because I made like a whole theory on like arachnia that didn't pan out and stuff like that, whatever. I still think that my theory is better than what we actually got in game, but hey, you know what? Whatever. I don't care. The thing is, oh my god, what is happening? Why am I like consistently like frozen? So one thing I've noticed is that in Corteria, there's a ton of different areas that have random spiders and spider eggs in them. And you know how like we talked about before that there is like, there used to be like 3 times as many hearts as there are now? I think many of those hearts were like spider related, right? Like one of the reasons they didn't do the spider mound was because of like arachnophobia, and like a lot of people don't like spiders in video games and stuff. I think that was one of the reasons why they took a bunch of those hearts out, because I tell you what, there is like very specific areas that really feel like, there should have been a heart here that has something to do, because it's so weird. Because the spider eggs that you find in those areas have nothing to do with anything. Like, they just sit there. And I'm like they're in a specific corner of the world, or they're like in a specific area or whatever. And they have like eggs and stuff. They're just not like enemies standing in a field. Like, they also have eggs that you can squish that summons more of them. But they don't do anything. Like, it feels like those... Oh my god. Those feel like they were the same, like they were part of like some heart that they eventually got rid of. Like, that's what it feels like to me. There's one that I came across the other day in... Was it Caledon Forest? I want to say it was in Caledon Forest. And there's like a specific corner in the northern part of the map that is like obviously it's like way off the beaten path. No one goes there. And when you go in there, there's a ton of spiders just hanging in there, hanging out in this like little cave area or something. And they have all these eggs and stuff around there. And I'm like, this is so weird. Like this feels like this was meant to be a heart at some point. There's another area in Brisbane Wildlands where there's an NPC that actually talks about the spiders, meaning that that probably was originally planned to be the heart NPC, because this Asura talks about these spiders that are sitting in the small little area. And once again, you have a bunch of spiders in an area that don't do anything. They're not part of any quest. They're not part of any heart. They're not part of anything. With a bunch of eggs in this like little small, not isolated, but it's like right in the middle of like this other area. And it really feels like they took out a lot of hearts that had something to do with spiders. It's really weird. It's really strange to me. It's kind of cool to like look at. I mean, obviously, I don't think we'll ever get a specific like reason why those hearts were taken out, but I mean, I just, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like that they were like these spider oriented, and Arena was like, well, we don't want to do, like, people don't like spiders, we're taking these, like, if we have to take some out, we're gonna take the ones out that are like spider oriented or something. I don't know, at least some of them, you know. But yeah, I can tell you right now, like, these areas are, we can look at them later. I mean, I can probably show you guys later. Like because I've always thought about that. I'm like, so they created the game and they made all these hearts, and then they took 2/3 of them out of the game. Like, to me, that's kind of crazy. I'm like, where did all of the hearts go? Like, you wouldn't just have a random amount and then go ahead and assign them, right? You would create the maps and put heart vendors and hearts in them, and then you would kind of adjust from there. Like, do we need this heart? Do we need that heart? Do we need to take him out? Like, what's going on, right? Like, I feel like that works more. That's how it really works. So I always wonder, where did all of those 600 something hearts go? You know, I think one part of it is that Ore originally had hearts planned. I think all three had originally, they had hearts in there, and then they took it out because they felt like it probably didn't fit in there, or something. I don't know, but so there, I think there's like there's probably like 100 that were taken out of Ore. So Tigers will need a training grounds in Queensdale. A little shortcut from training scout. Yeah, I made a short on that, actually. I think that was one of the Did You Know shorts that I did. That, and there's also the spider cave that is in I don't know if these are, I think they're spiders. There's some kind of spider. They're like different spiders. They're like the weird spiders that you don't see everywhere. They're like, they have like a weird name, and they're like found in the mountains. In Brechon Cliffs, there's like a tunnel that you can take, where there's a bunch of spiders. It's in like the southern part of the map. Alright, I'm gonna attack. I don't know if I can take this guy at my current level, because this is like level 19. Kind of annoying when a renown heart doesn't stretch enough hours, so a nearby event doesn't count towards it. Looking through it. Yeah, they should. I mean, they should do a lot of things. But yeah, there is a if you go to Drechon, so this is Drechon right here. There's like down here, so this is like, I think this is like the Granite Citadel over here. So like there's a camp right outside, and it has like these gates that lead, I think one leads this way, one leads out, and it's like one of those, because they have like a bunch of these little camps around like out here or something, and like this one camp over here, I want to say, and it leads out this way, and if you go around, there's like actually like a little tunnel, and it goes like all the way, like it goes like all the way down here, I want to say, and you like, or even further south, and you come like out, and it's like filled with spiders, and there's nothing but that tunnel. Like, it's so weird to me.
Fight with me.
Wow, he is so tough. And now he's summoning help. I don't know if I...
The beast of Jormag is going to finish off our spirits.
Oh, God. Eh. Alright, the little spiritual owls that he summons die immediately, which is really funny, actually. With how weak I am. It's kind of crazy that they die immediately. Ugh. God, okay. Ooh. Scary. Oh, so many frost bats. Jeez. Didn't even have time to regenerate all the way. Oh god. Oh god. Here. Take this. No! No! Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Oh my god. I gotta regenerate my health. Holy crap. I don't know if that's the reason. I mean, there's plenty of events that do count towards hearts and stuff. So I don't know if that's the reason. I think it's just oversight. I don't think they looked at exactly the ranges of every single event. How did he just heal himself? Did you guys see that? Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I'm never gonna survive this. They're all way higher level. Yeah, I think those I don't know, that sounds really stupid. Like I agree with you. I don't think they did that on purpose. I don't think ArenaNet really sat there and looked at, okay, all of these events. Like, I think they designed the map with the hearts around them and then placed events throughout all of that stuff, but I don't think they looked specifically at, like, okay, let's look at exactly what gives credit where. Like, I don't think ArenaNet did that. I don't think they would do something like that. I don't think that was part of that. So how do I get across again? I think there's a... With not using mounts, I'm just kind of... Oh god. Kind of lost. Oh my god, the bots are like insane. Is it just like, I don't watch many people on Twitch and Kick and stuff, like Kick specifically, I don't watch anyone. But is it happening to other people as well? Like, am I the only one that happens to? Like, all these fucking bots coming in and fucking trying to sell me shit? Like, bro, I'm poor. I just talked about how I don't have money and you want me to buy cheap viewers. No, I want expensive viewers, please. Okay, so we got that. Can I, like, fall down here without dying? Yeah. Oh. Oh, I wanted to go inside. Okay, whatever. Window. Let's get it. Okay, I think I can... Can't I, like, shoo these rabbits? Scare the rabbits towards the owl. There we go. Tend to the animal's wounds. Scare the rabbit. Kill this guy. Need to level up, like, really badly. Because I'm gonna just keep going to higher level areas, and I can't do that if I'm really weak, so I need to kill these guys. Alright. Tend to the animal. Scare it. Okay, there we go. How much experience is that? Ooh, not enough. I'll tell you that much. Not enough. Uh-oh. What? This is level 19. This is level 15. Where are the other 4 levels in between? Are they over here? They're probably over here. I'm gonna go to those. Really, another ad? Jesus, YouTube is like crazy on ads, bro. It literally just showed one a minute ago on my screen and then just now had another one. I'm like, what the hell, bro? Okay, so I think there are, isn't there a heart here that I can do? Okay, this is level 16, so that's perfect. Perfect. I don't even have to worry about dying here right now. I'm so tall. Like, I'm taller than everyone. Kind of crazy. Like, that's a Norn, and I'm like a foot taller than him. Oh, I love how that snow leopard was helping. But you're gonna die, because I need your experience points right now. Come on. Oh, I can't kick. They do a lot of damage, don't they? I think they do a lot of damage. I'm gonna stay away from those turrets. Okay, I need to retreat. Yeah, I need to have some helpers here. Boom. Boom. Okay. This is fairly easy. This is not gonna level me up though. Iceberg Quaggan! I'm excited, you guys. We have like one more week next week, next Wednesday, we're gonna have the beta. We're gonna be able to play the elite specializations, and there's gonna be the same Twitch drops. So if anyone needs those still. It's funny because I've seen people talk about it too, and I've seen people say like, oh yeah, I'm only gonna make, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna be making this class or whatever. I'm like, dude, it's a week long, and you can make as many characters as you want. Like, you can delete them all and then, you know, make a new character. Like, why would you only do, like, even on classes that I don't play, like, I'm still gonna make a character to try it out, just to see what it's like. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you wouldn't do that. That was kind of weird. I saw that some people say that, and I was like, that seems kind of silly. Who's attacking me? What is happening? Where are you guys coming from? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, they're doing, it's the repeat of the Twitch drops from last time. They're doing those. They just posted about it today on social media. So they're going to be doing the same Twitch drops that we had for the last Twitch drop event, which I don't remember what it was, but so it's the glasses, it's the hiss emote, and it's the other, whatever the other thing was, I don't remember, but they have those. All right, I don't want to see how much experience I do want to level up here a little bit. Yeah. Just Nginx questioned him on it, and he gave me a good answer. He's so busy with his job career, so whatever time he can get. And you know what? And I get that part of it. I really do. I do get that part of it. But you know, at least like, I'm like, at least try him out though. Right? Like, you know, you got a week to try it out, and like whatever little bit you can, you know, I don't know. I get it. I guess he's so busy, but like, I don't know. You get like a chance to try the new thing out before it goes live. Like, I feel like I would want to try it out, you know, and I want to go jump in and, but yeah, I mean, I get it, you know, if he's only worried about using engineer, but I just feel like eventually you kind of get bored of that as well. Like, I've seen so many people that are like, you know, that are only focused on their one class, and they're like, oh, well, you know, on their one profession, they're like, oh man, you know, I don't like the new thing coming in. I'm like, okay, well then try one of the other things, maybe one of the other things would be good, you know, I don't know. But I get it. I mean, if you're so busy and you can really only play a couple hours a week or something, which is totally fine and totally normal, and you know, I know people that are like that as well. I get it, and it's cool, whatever. does dabble in other classes sometimes. I mean, I just feel like, you know, as someone that's like an ArenaNet partner or something, like I feel like you should be, you know, I get that you can't play all of the classes all of the time. I don't do it too. Like, I don't do it either, you know, but I feel like there should be some kind of level of like knowing the other stuff too. You know, I don't know. I feel like there's a little bit, like, not necessarily an obligation, but like something like that. You know what I mean? Like a personal responsibility or something. Like, I feel like when, you know, as a partner, as someone that kind of, even before I was a partner, as someone that is like a content creator for the game, you know, I need to be, you know, and that's the thing, is like content creators and partners and all of those people, right? Like they're always asked about their opinions about something, and people always look to them for like, you know, I talked about this, what to think and blah blah blah, right? It was like the whole influencer thing, right? Discussion. But it's like, nonetheless, I feel like there's still
Best plan I ever executed.
you know, when people are looking for different opinions, they might look towards like a content creator or something. And I feel like if you don't try out different things, you really can't have like well-formed opinions about things, you know. I just, you know, so I don't know, but I mean, maybe he just, you know, tells everyone, like, when they ask him like, oh, how do you feel about this class, he just, oh, I don't play it, I don't know. Like, I just hate that answer, you know. It's one of the reasons why I just started playing a lot of my engineer, you guys. I've been playing a lot on the new engineer that I made. I've been playing a lot. Like, I've been forcing myself that anytime I log in and I do a daily or I do anything in game right now, I'm doing it on my new engineer, because I really, like, I've realized how over the years I didn't play any engineer, like, at all. I didn't play any engineer, and I'm like, man, I really need to know like a little bit about engineer. Like, I know nothing about engineer. It's crazy. And so like I've been kind of dabbling a little bit in there and doing a little bit more with engineer, you know. I don't know, man. You know, I perhaps even have a different look at stuff like that, you know. It's like I look at it in a little bit differently. Like I said, I make it my own personal responsibility because I feel like I need to, you know. I got, that's all because I can afford 6 I'm most excited for. Didn't like those. Well, you have an account. I mean, if you really wanted to, you know, you chose to make a new account. You know, you could have an account with all that stuff on it. You know what I mean? So it's different. I mean, you can't really take that as like, oh, well, I only have 6 character slots. I'm sure you have more on your other account, you know? I don't know. Is it really seen as the PvP class? I mean, it gets used a lot in PvP, and I think it has a lot of interesting tools that are very unique to it in PvP modes, but I don't know if it's the PvP class. If I had to pick like the PvP class, I would even say Mesmer is like more so the thing. Because Mesmer has just like, it really, like, just by its function of having clones, it's just immediately like, it fucks with a real life, like, it doesn't, you know, having the whole illusions is cool in PvE, like the clones and stuff. It's like, oh, okay, cool, it's whatever, I have copies of me attacking. But in PvP, that actually has a function, right? Like, that actually has a deep function of confusing the person for a second to know, like, who, because I still get confused. I'm like, wait, is that a clone? Yes, that's a clone. It's losing health way too fast. You know, it's like, I have those moments, and that's enough in PvP to really get an edge on someone. I'll get back to 9. Yeah, you'll get to 9 slots pretty fast, I'm sure. We have worms everywhere. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This is a thing. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. What do I do? First of all, I gotta heal, so let's get out of here. Oh my god, please let me heal up. Holy shit. Go 5.5 miles down the road and I'm still not out of combat. Just Jesus. Coming for me. I see that worm slowly coming for me. Come on, little wormy. Take you guys one by one. How about that? You. Wait, what? How did I get close enough to both of them? Come on. Okay, enough bleeding. Okay, die. Alright. Ooh. Scary. I'm gonna go from vault and convert to gems, and I'm about to purchase another upgrade. Raptors. Nice. Hey, maybe you'll win the 400 gems from the giveaway. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually I'm gonna do them like on stream as well, but yeah, for now, because the thing is they're not giving me like more codes because I guess I'm still like they have like, as far as I know, different tiers of like partnership and stuff, and I'm probably like low tier, so I'll probably change over the years. I'm brand new, you know, so I want to do, and eventually, like, once I go back to the point where, like, oh my god, that's underwater, I can't go there. Hello. I can't. Oh, I got it. I got it just on the edge here. Eh. Okay, well, I can't. What? I mean, what is even going on there? I mean, like, guys, look at this. Look at this. I cannot. I cannot right now, and it killed it. Oh, to get that 400. Yeah, I'm getting close to 40,000, actually. Oh, God, that tail swipe is so much damage. Ah. Yeah, you guys kill each other. Good. Do it. Okay. Oof. Scary. This is a random local hanging out, too. Just one of those experience points. Jesus. What does this local say? Hello?
You must visit more
A
often.
quaggan? What's a quaggan? Quaggan affiliate, okay. So, what kind of game you play with those things? It's genius. First you put a quaggan in a barrel, and then, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not letting you steal my secrets. Okay. What? That's fucked up. Freaking so much damage. Bam. Oh my god, there's so many. A veteran great scalp. Jeez. my god, the healing is just like, it has permanent regeneration and might on it. It's fucking annoying as hell. There we go, got it. Jeez.
Okay, that was the
Alright,
last
so they can go across there. I'm gonna go back up here, finish up the heart I have to finish. Yeah, but I'm getting close to, well, close-ish to 40,000, which is gonna get me 400. It's gonna get me 400 gems there, so. I've been thinking about like doing a stream where I just kind of go through and find some of these, because there's a ton of AP that I can just go and I'm sure probably get, especially some of the older content now because it's been power crept, and I can probably just go get those. You know what I mean? Like I can just hop on my Spellbreaker and we can do like an achievement hunt. Like I might do that as a stream, just kind of hang out and achievement hunt a little bit and get some achievement points everywhere, whatever little bits I can. All right, so I think I'm gonna go up here because I think that is closer to my level, so I'm gonna go up there. I want to say that's closer. That used to be just. Oh, it is destructible. I was like, that used to be destructible, and it is. Yeah, I'm gonna go north of here. I want to see what level that stuff is. Because I feel like the further south I go, the higher level it is. So I'm like trying to stay away from that. Yeah, I mean, for sure, we can definitely do that. It's just, I know there's like stuff, like when I look at like my story journal, for example. I mean, obviously you can tell I haven't done a ton of these, but I do know that there's like season 2 stuff, like right here, that are like a lot of these. I mean, look at these. There's like a ton that I could get here, you know? Heart of Thorns, like, you know what I mean? I completed that, but Other Shadows is done. I don't know if I'd want that. That's annoying anyways. Oh, yeah, never mind on that. There's some that I'm like, I would like to. There's even, I want to say there's some, yeah, even here, I haven't even completed the whole thing. So Path of Fire Act 3, Act 2, why is that backwards? That kind of drives me crazy. I do know season 4. Don't I? Oh, no, I did go through, but there's a bunch of these little ones that I haven't done. I know that, like, Bound by Blood, there's, look at all these. There's like a bunch of random ones that I haven't done at all. Like Shadow in the Eyes. Look, I didn't even get my Shiver emote. Like, I didn't even finish that. Look at Visions of the Past. I didn't do that either. I played a ton of it, but I just... Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of them that I'm missing. Does anyone else get bothered by the idea that they have, like, no stripes here, and then other ones do have them, like the bars in here? It's kind of crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this shit here. I like all these story things I need to go back into, and I haven't done these. Like, I mean, look at all this stuff. So there's so many of them that I want to jump into. Midnight King, I could do stuff. So many. So I do want to kind of, at some point, get in there and do that.
Like the sun bleached the morning.
Yeah, I know. Just grab the fruit, but you can only do it once a day, and I do it like one day and then I forget about it. So Hungry Hal was like one of those that I just got really annoyed with, because I'm like, you're just kind of forcing me to do this one thing once a day that has no meaning whatsoever. as really dumb and annoying. And this was before they had like, this was obviously released. Okay, I cannot defeat this guy. This is a tough ass fucking fight. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay. Fine. You guys fight it out. Black Sail doesn't stand a chance though. Holy crap, this guy is tough. Ow. I'm dead. Jesus. Okay, we'll leave. My god. Do you think Guild Wars 2 is similar to Digimon? I don't think so at all. Genre-wise, they're completely different. Story-wise, I mean, they're very different. They're very different games. Definitely. They're different games and different universes on a whole different level. I don't think there's any similarities. I mean, you could say that, like, maybe the Ranger class having, like, pets that you could get. But that feels more like Pokemon rather than Digimon, because there's, like, no Digivolutions and stuff. So, yeah, I would not say that they're the same at all. I mean, it doesn't have to be Digimon. You can like other things, you know? Currently doing End of Dragon Story, and I try to get all the achievements that aren't hard. I'll even quit the instance and redo it. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. You know, I wanted to kind of play through the thing, but then I don't go back through it. So I haven't gone back through any of those stories in a long time. So I'd like to do at least the story ones that are specific to the story. I'd at least like to get those achievements done, you know? If I get the other stuff like on the map and so on done, like I don't know, but at least the story ones for the most part, get the mastery achievements on all those. Like I would like to have that done, because that's about like that's a few hundred points. That'll definitely get me to like 40 grand on achievement points, I'm sure. Do you think Guild Wars 2 was inspired by Digimon? I don't think so at all. I don't think there's any connection at all. It's a completely different world, and I don't see any connection to it whatsoever. I mean, I think there's like maybe certain like I don't even know if there would be like any ideas that I could say, well, that feels very Digimon. Like, I don't think so. But it's still a great game. I mean, it's just, you know, it's like I like all kind. Like that's the thing with me as well. When people ask me like, "Oh, what kind of games do you like to play?" Like, I like to play all of them, as you guys can tell. I like to play Pokemon, Digimon. I like to play like Mario Kart. Like if I play a fighter, I love playing Tekken. Like Tekken is so fun to me. I love it. You know, it's like it's crazy how like varied my taste in video games really is. You know, I could play Mario games like in general, not just Mario Kart. Mario games, Zelda games, like anything like that. I can play Pokemon games. I can play Digimon games. I can play MMOs. I've done. Oh, I didn't die. Oh God, Jesus, scary. You know, I've done like Call of Duty on the channel many times. Not that I really enjoy playing that. It just kind of sucks, but okay. Can I help these? I can help these guys, but I just need to be careful. I'm gonna just revive random people here. They removed the once a day. You can do every single fruit in one day. Oh, really? It's just the trees take a bit to respawn? Huh, interesting. Guild Wars 2 inspired the Tomb Raider and Indiana Jones from the mouths of themselves, which is hot era. Really? I don't get that feel at all. So that kind of seems weird that they would say that it's inspired by that. I mean, I guess I can kind of see where they're coming from. Like Heart of Thorns. Like Heart of Thorns going in into the jungle and kind of exploring the jungle and stuff, and having like, you know, discovering like ancient civilizations in Auric Basin. Like you kind of get that little bit of the same feeling of like Tomb Raider and Indiana Jones, but I don't know. Doesn't really feel the same. Oh, I thought I was reviving. Doesn't really feel Tomb Raider, you know? Same even like sports games. You know, that's the one type of game. Like I like racing games, like Need for Speed and stuff like that. But I can't. Sports games, I just cannot. Like even the Mario sports games, like I like the Mario tennis games. But when it comes to like golfing or soccer or anything like that, I'm just like not about it, man. Just not. Okay, so inspections. Oh god, they killed the guy. I was like, I can use him as a body, as a. Oh god. This is getting really rough now. We had such an easy time on the last map. On this map, not so much. Yeah, I do know about the Metroidvanias, which I really think they should have leaned into way more than they did. They should have really, that should have been, in my opinion, that should have been the mastery system. The mastery system should have really been going in there and having you unlock different areas of maps, like actual like whole different areas that you could go to if you have the masteries unlocked and stuff, and like having you interact with NPCs on a different level. Like, it'd be really cool if they, like, you know what would have been really awesome? If we, for example, going into Nios, right? Like, it would have been really, really cool if going into Nios, you would have had to learn the demon language, right? So, meaning that you go in there and you talk to them and you don't understand what they say, right? So it's all gibberish, right? And it could be on screen in these demonic letters, right? Because that's their native tongue is what they use there. And then you have to slowly learn the language, and so you understand then. So think of it, if you guys have ever played Wind Waker, The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. So in that game, they speak, like, a bunch of them speak like ancient Hylian or whatever, right? A bunch of the like older creatures or whatever, they speak like ancient Hylian, right? And so you can actually, like, throughout the game, you can unlock different letters as you go through or whatever. And so on your first playthrough, you don't know what they're saying, but as you like keep playing through the game over and over again, and you keep like doing like a new game plus, and you keep unlocking all these like letters or whatever, you can eventually like decipher the whole language, and you can actually see what they're saying, right? And it doesn't actually change anything about the game because the dialogue is exactly the same. But yeah, I don't know. I just it would be kind of cool to have something like that. You know, they did want to do something like that with the Itzel and the New Hawk and stuff, but that never really came to fruition. So kind of a shame. I can see a timeline where Aspen Saga wasn't rushed, and like one of the masters that we learned some kind of Tengu sign language to communicate with them. Well, and that was the thing, right? They had talked about like the etchings that they did, like when you actually go to like Drizzlewood, you know, Drizzlewood is right here, right? They had all these like etchings all around that you could find for the thing. Like, I feel like there was more to it that they wanted to do with it, but they didn't really do anything with it. So it just kind of feels like wasted a little bit, you know. There's so much that's like, wait, like I want Arena to really just like, instead of just like rushing stuff and getting it out, like just cut it out, just cut it complete. Like, if you can't fully do a map or a part of the story or something, like just completely cut it out. Don't bring it out half-assed, because I hate that. It's one of the things that's been driving me crazy for like the better part of a decade now. that anytime they bring out an expansion or anytime they bring out anything, it's like always the later parts of it feel rushed, and they feel just like, oh, we need to have this because this was planned, but we didn't plan our time correctly, we didn't manage our time correctly, and now we have to like rush this out because the deadline is coming up and we have to release it, right? And then it just comes out like half-assed, and I hate that so much, right? We saw that, you know, with JNT Wild so much, right? Like it's just like Bava Nisos is not at all what it could have been, right? And it just that really sucks for me. Like I hate that. I'm like, then just take it, then don't release it, then do something else with it, then change your plans. Like I don't know, but like don't release stuff that's like halfway done and just be like, yep, this is it. Like, bro, what? Okay, build that last freaking thing. Are you almost done yet? Coda's Flame Mastery could have been more thought out for season 3. I liked it though. Like that was good. The thing is, they never did anything with it, right? Like when we went into Icebreed Saga and we started dealing with the code in there, why didn't that come back? Why didn't the idea of Coda's Flame, like so many things of those masteries during season 3 are like just map specific? Why are they map specific? Why aren't they being carried? Like, if we're continuing the story of those same people, of those same areas, why are we not carrying them over into these other things? Like, I don't understand that. You know, with the you know, it started with the bouncing mushrooms and the ley line things, right? They didn't continue even those things, right? And then they had to like, I think, you know, I don't know. There's like so many different things where I'm like, you know, you made this whole mastery about it, and then you don't carry it over. So what's the point in having the mastery? Just for that one, like, the mastery system is one of the worst things that Guild was... Oh, he got killed again? It's one of the worst things in the entire game is the mastery system. It's like, it should have been something completely different, and it's just really bad. It's just really bad. And I have no excuse for it. It should have been implemented way better. And the masteries should have really been things that got carried over to other maps, to other things. You know, you have me going over, like, the vines in the vines in Draconis Mons, like, you know, that should have been like something that we see a lot more of, right? There's so many little things, little interactions that they did with the mastery systems that we really should have seen in other areas. It's crazy to me that it's not like that at all. So, but whatever. It is what it is. I hope that ArenaNet eventually will look at it. And again, I don't think Guild Wars 3 can come soon enough. I think Guild Wars 2 is on a decline. I really do think so. I think Guild Wars 2 is on a decline. It was steady for a long time, but I think we're at a point now where it's in a steady decline. I think, like, population-wise, like, yeah, we're getting new players, but I think we're turning off more players with some of the content that's coming out than, like, we're not retaining the player base, I think, you know? And there's a plethora of reasons for it, you know? I hope we have the Oakheart Vines and the Tunnel Cannons and Nuhagualos come back. I mean, that would be really cool, and it would be fitting, you know? But probably not. We're probably not going to see those old masteries come back at all. Why? I don't know. But they're probably not going to come back. I don't understand why they wouldn't come back. Like, to me, it's such a no-brainer, too. Because, you know what that does to me? Like, okay, so if I'm a new player, right, and I go through those, and I haven't played, like, Draconis Mons, or I don't have Season 3 purchased, right? Like, it's not on my account, because I'm like, I don't care. I just want to play the newest stuff, right? And I go to Visions, I go to Castora, right, and I'm in the map, and I see people swinging around on those vines, and they're just kind of jumping around. They're using those, right? And it's like, whoa, that's really cool, right? And you walk up to it, and it tells you, oh, you need to unlock the mastery. And then you start doing research into it, and you're just like, oh, I get that through, like, Season 3, right? So, in the beginning, a person might say, okay, well, whatever, I don't have that, I'll move on, right? But you have that enough times, eventually people are like, man, maybe I should get, like, I see ley lines everywhere, I see bouncing mushrooms everywhere, I can't use any of them. Like, yeah, I have, like, my sky scale and stuff, but it would be kind of nice to be able to use some of these other things that are around, you know? And it might entice them to actually buy stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's just, that's how I feel, at least. I cannot defeat that den mother. I gotta go around. I did glide for a second, which I shouldn't be doing, but okay. That's so much damage. But it doesn't do it too often, so I should be okay. Yeah, okay. I gotta get rid of these things. They're just gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, come on. God, I hate that initial attack that the Iceberg Wolves do. There's so much damage. It's like a lunge that they do. So powerful. Ugh. Forget the names. I had to look. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. I still think that ArenaNet needs to do what Final Fantasy 14 and, like, I think WoW does it too, doesn't it? Where, like, they don't allow you to fly early on when you get into a map. And instead you have to, like, unlock that ability to do that. Like, mount up your flying, like, to be able to fly on your mounts and stuff. Like, I really think they should do that. Because they have the ability to block your flying, right? Like, they can do that. And just whenever you go into a new map, have that. But you can use the other masteries, right? So that would be really cool. I think that would be really cool that, and that would give more reason. Because, you know, someone might say, well, what's the reason? Like, I can just go on my sky scale and I can do exactly the same thing as all these other things. And I have, like, control over what I'm doing, you know? And it's on my own, like, mount and stuff. But if ArenaNet were to restrict the amount of, like, the flying and stuff when you first go through it, I think they should do something. I would love something like that. I would be totally fine with that. I legit enjoy that mastery. Yeah, it's a good mastery. It's fun. But that's what I would like to see. I would like to see the new maps of Guild Wars 2 be restricted, because I'm gonna be honest, and I've had this opinion, and I might be the only person that has this opinion. I don't care. I think that the sky scale, the flying mounts really killed the exploration part of Guild Wars 2. Everyone is just on their flying mount, on their dragon now, spewing fireballs, and just just the other day I was in an event, and you know, it was like an event in like a lower level area, and there was like a couple other people doing it, and we just had one rando above us just shooting fireballs. And that's all it was. It was just like a rando above us shooting fireballs, and I was kind of looking at it, and I was just like, you know, fuck you for just being on their sky scale and just flying about. It's just, and not really engaging. You're just trying to get credit for this event or whatever. It was so annoying. I was just like, this is really stupid. I really, I think, and I implore ArenaNet to maybe think about that. Really, you don't have to disable the mounts forever. You know, just, and they could do it like, you have to go through the story before you can use your mount. Something like that, right? So as you go through the story of a map, you can't use your mount, and then once you're done with the story, you can then use your mount. Like, something simple like that, right? It doesn't have to be... I know I cannot defeat that veteran troll. There's no way. So I cannot do this event. Like, I'm not even going to try to do this event. I'm just going to try to do this heart, and then get out of here. Yeah, but it's something that while I play End of Dragons, I'm not really maps fast because I'm knowledgeable of the game, but also Sky Scale Bunny. I mean, it just takes so much away from it, you know. All these videos that I make, all of these little things, like my shorts and stuff that I make, you know, people are just like, oh my god, you noticed the craziest things. It's like, yeah, I noticed them because when I first, you know, all of these things are about CORSAIR, and when I was playing through CORSAIR the first time, I wasn't on a mount. I was walking around on foot. I didn't have a glider. I didn't have a mount. I didn't have any of that. So guess what I was doing? I was walking around in the open world, and I had to engage with the actual content. I couldn't just fly around the map and sugarcoat what I was grabbing, right? Like what I was seeing, right? Like I had to go past all of these enemies. I had to go talk to like random NPCs to find out what's going on. You know, I didn't have a sky scale that I could just, oh, let me find any events that are going on. Okay, well, there's an event here, there's an event here, there's a heart here. Okay, I'm moving on from this map, bye. Like, I see this all the time now. I see people doing map completion, and all they do is they mount up, and they just run from one point to another point, then they do the heart real quick, they mount up, they run to the next thing, right? It's just, it's a chore, it's a grind. There's no like enjoyment in exploration and like taking your time or anything like that. I'm like, man, that really sucks. That really sucks. So I would love to see that come back, you know, where they where we get a little bit of exploration. We can't fly. Like, you can use other mounts, like other mounts, you know, they can be I mean, they could be fine. Like, I'm so like radical in that way, where I would be like completely disable all mounts until the story is done. All mounts are disabled, and so you actually have to go through the map, and you have to actually do that. Okay, here's a neat little trick, just so you guys know. You can open this gate, and you can let the Dolyaks out. Go, Dolyaks, do your thing! And they do a little stampede. Come on, friends. I have an army of Dolyaks. Are you guys gonna help me up here? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. What are you attacking over here? Oh, perfect. Need a stampede skill? That would be kind of cool. Like, we have stances and stuff. Okay. Are the Dolyak all dead? Did they all die at the same time? Alright, well. Chicken, go! I don't know if I can defeat this guy. Oh my god, he summons 2 little guys? Oh boy. Oh, what just happened? Oh my god, he summons 3. I'm leaving. We're leaving. Escape. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'm not doing that. I'm leaving. I gotta cherry pick what I can do. Yeah, so it would be kind of cool to have like a little bit of spiritualism in a new spec. Like if we could get a spec that maybe leans a little bit more on like, even like channeling the spirits of the wild or something, and then having actually like summon little spirits so they could have them as like spirit weapons or something, but instead of actually being like weapons, you summon just like little spirits and they do like different things. So it'd be kind of cool to have the elite skill be all of the spirits all at once. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing the Evoker is doing right now, so maybe that wouldn't really fly. I don't know. It's the same thing the Evoker is doing, so I don't know. Minion utilities? Yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of cool if like the ranger could get minions as like an utilities like skill set. Can I do this heart up here? Isn't there a heart here? Oh no, there's a heart over here. I can do this. Can I do this? That's level 21. Do they do a lot of damage? They do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Scary. They do a lot of damage. Oh! Ooh! He like came right like he was just sitting there and then all of a sudden he's like, okay, I'm gonna attack it. Whoa. Oh my god, the map. Oh, that threw me off. Okay. Let's see. Anything up here? Oh, looks like someone just finished that. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I can, I'm gonna kill the Stow. Rifle as a new weapon? Yeah, I don't know. Looks like we're not getting new weapons with elite specializations. I kind of like that idea. I kind of like the idea that they're not... Because the problem always was that they have to design the elite specializations around the weapon that's being added. And I hate that. I hate that because then it's just like, oh, you have to use that weapon because it's designed to be with that elite spec. I like that the elite specs now are not designed with any weapon in mind. So that gives them a little bit of freedom, So I could see that maybe for the next set of weapons, so we get a rifle for the ranger and then an elite spec that, that kind of has you, that could kind of synergize in a way with the, so it could still work in a way, Okay, well, this is getting really rough. I'm running out of... I can't do this hard down... Oh, I actually can do this hard down here. I think I'm gonna go down here and try to see what I can do down there. So let's go south. I need to defeat MOAs. I'm not leveling up fast enough. I'm running out of content already. Yeah, I mean something like that, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. So kind of have some, because you can see there are synergies with certain weapons when it comes to the new specs, you know? It's like obviously when it comes to like condition, I mean they try to be as they try to be as broad as possible, where it's like it gives you all these different you know, these options, right? You always have options, but you can see that there's clear winners on what weapon to use in a lot of those specs. So I posted my tier list on X, and I had some weird replies. There was one person that literally replied with a, I don't know if that was a joke or not. I reported the person because I was like, this is really stupid. But it was a GIF that just said like, kill yourself. I was like, what? Why would you say that? So that was weird. But then I had a couple other people with their own tier lists reply, and it was crazy to see how different some of them were. There was one tier list where they had the amalgam in D tier, and I was like, whoa. That is crazy, because that is not at all the consensus that I've been getting from the player base. Like, from what I've seen, everyone kind of likes the amalgam. But yeah, this person placed the amalgam in, like, D tier. And I was like, whoa, okay, that's kind of crazy. That was kind of wild. I was just like, okay, I don't know why. That's weird. Much other like random to get pistol or rifle. Honestly, I'd like to get scepter. Yeah, it would be cool to get maybe like a power damage. Nature mage, right? Because we have like, well, the thing is, we have like through the druid, we have Condi, right? But if you build a Condi druid, you don't use the staff, right? The staff is a healing weapon, so it'd be kind of nice to maybe even make it Condi, so have like synergy with the druid. So if you want to do like a celestial, you know, nature mage, whatever, right? Like druid kind, you could do a Condi with a scepter. Like, it would be kind of cool. I would like to see that, actually. I know you want Condi. You want Condi on everything. You don't want power on anything. I don't think I've ever heard you say, I want this to be a power weapon. Trident could be that. Oh yeah, Trident would be kind of cool. I would love to see a Trident. Trident could be, I don't know, I could see both Scepter and Trident. But I really want them to lean into like the Thorn magic.
Follow this locale no more.
Like Thorn magic kind of be the thing. You know, you like summon these like thorns around your enemy and you bleed your enemy and stuff. That'd be kind of cool. That's not true. I just want Condi because a lot of stuff hasn't been getting it lately. I mean, is that true? That doesn't seem true. Like the Revenant, what? The Revenant, the Thief, the Engineer. When they got the spear, they all got, those are all Condi weapons. All of those. Oh my god. That is way too many. Way too many freaking... Way too many enemies, yeah. Oh. The Scepter or Trident could focus a bit on burn. It could focus on burn, yeah. A little. It would, you know, it would be kind of cool to have the Scepter focus on burn, maybe, because then you could have it as a, you could have the offhand be,
Follow this locale no more.
Torch, and there could be like a synergy with Torch, right? So that would kind of make sense, because I feel like, you know, Torch doesn't really, I don't know. I feel like if you're building something on burn, you know, you could kind of build it like that. For Ranger. Well, because you said a lot of stuff hasn't been getting it lately, so I was like, oh, okay. I thought you meant like in general. Yeah, I mean, they, you know, the last weapon set before the spear was a power weapon, and the weapons before that was a healing weapon. So yeah, I agree with you. I think it's time to get something Condi based. And then even the spec that we're getting now is like 100% like a power spec. I don't think I saw even a lot of conditions on there at all. So it's definitely going to be a power spec. So yeah, I agree with you. For Ranger specifically, I think it's time to get some Condi stuff in there. All right, I'm going to go down here. I'm gonna go across the lake I was at earlier. I'm gonna kill these Doliak. Do you want bleed poison? Couldn't do scepter dagger. Could be power build. Yeah, wouldn't it be kind of cool? I mean, I don't know. I would kind of love to see, now that we're talking about that, wouldn't it be kind of cool to see a weapon that changes? But Thief already does that. I was kind of saying, like, change the skills that they do based on what offhand weapon you wear. But Thief already does that, so I don't know. Okay, I shouldn't have done all of these. Ugh. This is bad. But I don't want to give up, because I can just kite them. Oh no! Oh no! Please die. Someone die. Someone die. Oh. Whew. Okay. I don't know why I did that to myself. That was not necessary. Like one of them I can easily defeat. I don't know why I was like, oh, it's a group of them, attack them all. Right, dead. All right, so this is gonna be a little tough, but I can do this hard. All right, I'm gonna swim through. So the idea, so the way that I'm playing right now, to put it simply, my current quest is to level to the max level, which is level 80, okay? But what I've done is I have put myself, as you can see on screen, there's a set of rules. So I'm actually playing through the game with a specific set of rules. And so this is not how the game is usually played at all. But I set the specific set of rules because I was trying to come up with like an interesting challenge that people could do, that I could do, you know, whatever. and that I could challenge other people to do, you know. So that's kind of the idea. So the idea is to survive and to not die, because if I die, it's over and I gotta reset. So we don't want that. If they did try to across the board for everyone, they could do quite a bit for each class. They could. I would love to see that. I mean, I was still hoping that the next weapon, I was thinking Visions, you know, obviously Visions of Eternity has weapons rather than elite specs. I wasn't expecting, but I made a trident, so I already have a legendary trident. So if they bring in land tridents, I'm already ready. I'm already there. So a challenge, yeah. So it's a little bit of a challenge run. It's a different, because here's the thing. So this is the core game of Guild Wars 2. This is the game. This is the like free-to-play part that like anyone can play. This is not like expansion stuff. This is not anything advanced. You know, this is like this stuff was released in 2012. So this stuff is all like 13 years old. So, but the thing is that power creep has kind of been happening in the game. So a lot of these early parts are very easy to play through now. So what I'm doing is I'm giving myself a challenge on making it harder content. Like kind of making this challenge so that we still have some enjoyment, that we could, you know, that other people could still have the enjoyment of doing the early part. Right? Like doing a challenge like this is kind of tough. And I've died a lot. Usually around this time is when I start dying. Around level 20 is like, what was it? The farthest I got was the last playthrough oh my god. Look at these guys. I don't have an underwater weapon. I'm hiding in the house. Let me in. I can't hide in the house. Protect me. Okay. Make pretty much exactly, yeah. So to make the early game harder for myself, because this is the core world of Tyria, in like most of these areas here. This is like expansion like way down here is all expansion stuff. So it's all expansion stuff. Like up here is expansion stuff, up here is expansion stuff. Up here, right? But like the core of this continent here is like the main the main leveling area. So you can even see this is level 1 through 15, 15 through 25, 25 through 35, 15 through 1 through 15, 15 through 25, 25 through 40, 40, right? So this is all, but this is the stuff that was released a long time ago, and it's really easy to play through. But I'm making it really hard on myself, just to find a different way to play the game. Just a different way. Alright, I'm gonna revive this guy. Oh, freaking jellyfish. Get out of here. I can revive this refugee here. Trident could adapt to power and quantity. I mean, I think you know, I've said this over and over and over again. I think that every Revenant weapon should work. Every single Revenant weapon should work like the Trident underwater does. So I think every Revenant weapon should be like that. Like the Trident. I think honestly the best designed weapon and weapon skills in the entire game is the Revenant Trident underwater. Can I do anything else? I'm so close to almost done with this. Oh my god. Is there...
Champion of the Codon, perhaps
Wood should work that way as well, but based on pet now that I think on it. Wait, what? Would solve my issues. And in turn, every ranger wood should work that as well. Oh, every weapon should work that way as well. Okay, I was like, I don't, either I'm not reading this right or every weapon. I mean, yeah, that would be actually kind of interesting, right? Like having the weapons. It's not a bad idea, I don't think. Having the weapons be based on what pet you have. That's not a bad idea. Because your pet is always with you, even on the elite specializations and stuff, so you never get rid of them, right? No, I do not want to deal with the treasure hunters. Go away, please. I can't help you, so he's probably gonna die. I can't finish this part. Like, this is very upsetting. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go on land for a second. Alright. The supply Dolyak? Wait, which one? Oh, that's the one that was over here. They finally finished it. They finally got it over here. That's the one I was helping go down here. I guess finally someone finished it. I kind of ran away before it was done. Okay, we're level 19, you guys. Woohoo. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I gotta use the restroom and grab something to drink. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay, so we're back. All right. So I want to check out this corner here. I don't know if there. I think there's a heart here too. So I'm gonna see if I can do that. Oh, so speaking of Ranger, what are we thinking for pets? Like, we're probably gonna get another couple pets, right? So it's like they usually do about 2 pets, maybe 3 pets. I think this time it's just gonna be 2. I don't know. I'm just gonna have a feeling that's just gonna be 2 pets. So, what are we thinking for pets? Do you guys think it's oh, okay. I don't know where these guys even came from. Jeez. Holy crap! One of them died. Jeez. Scary. Alright, I want to make sure there's no others. See, that's the thing about, like, playing in first person as well, right? Like, no one plays in first person, but it just increases the difficulty. Because I don't know, if something is approaching from behind, I wouldn't know that. If I'm running around like this, yeah, I know when there's people behind me. Like, see, I noticed that guy, right? But if I'm in, like, I don't know. Oh, see, they teleport behind you. It's like, oh my god. Crocodile. Oh yeah, that crocodile doggo one. Yeah, that's probably true. And the dragonfly skimmer mount as a pet. Really? You think that's gonna be a pet? I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna be a pet. I agree with you. I think we're gonna get that crocodile dog thing as a pet. I agree with that. I think that's gonna happen. But then they're gonna have like. Do you think we're gonna get like a raptor, one of those raptors as a pet? Those cool like colorful raptors that they have, or one of those warthogs that they had in the trailer, in some of the trailers, the warthogs. Like I'm thinking something like that. I'm thinking one of those raptors. They did that with the Warclaw. We get the Warclaw. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? You're right. That's a good point. They did do that, didn't they? Oh, so maybe, maybe you're right. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that makes sense. Easy to do in the aspects is this. Yeah, that's true. And it has like skill animations because it like, you know, we're gonna get like little things that it shoots out, right? So that could be one of the skills of that dragonfly looking thing. I hate the wind-up of this attack. I hate the wind-up. I feel like it should immediately start. There shouldn't be, like, the little bar in the beginning where your character doesn't do anything. I hate that. It's one of the worst things. Because your character just doesn't do anything. It's like a wind-up to the attack. And it's just like, dude, what? It shouldn't be like that. Like, watch it. And I just don't do anything for the first, like, couple seconds. Or, you know, first second or whatever. But alright, this is not a heart, so I'm gonna get out of here. I guess I'm gonna journey back out west. We fought dragonflies in the trailer? Really? I didn't see. I don't remember that. Ooh. Dragon Shaman. How strong is he? How much support does he have with him? He's a veteran and he's 3 other people with him. I'm not even gonna attempt that. That sounds dangerous. Oh, we have some Dolyak. Going on a journey. Oh my god, there's more Skelk. I'm getting attacked by Skelk. Luckily, the Dolyak are focusing on them. So I can pick them all off. I'm just gonna walk backwards, because I have a feeling that this is gonna keep happening. Owl Griffin, really? There's a quick scene of fight. Oh, really? I did. Oh, I guess I gotta watch that. I watched most of it. I guess I wasn't paying attention, but I kind of want to see it. Ah! Stupid Skelk. Such a dangerous road. Stand still for a minute. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna run through. Zigzag. Okay, I don't see any Skelk. Ah! 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 Help! I want to look at it real quick. Let me see. Let me see if I can. First of all, we gotta visit the page. Visit the page. Come on. Page close. Let me see if I can pull it up. There it is. I want to see. Shows us fighting. I feel like these were just reused shots from the trailer, so from the other trailer. Oh, these guys. Oh, right there. I see. Okay, yeah, and those are the same ones. Got it. Okay, those are the same ones that we're writing. Got it. Okay. I guess I never noticed that because that's from the other trailer. But yeah, so I kind of hate. You know what I hate about this is that they reuse the trailer shots. Like, I feel like they should have done new shots with this to have, like, give us, like, a little bit more of it or whatever, you know? Yeah, it looks so good. I'm excited, you guys, to try these out. Halfway there to max. Yeah. When there's that cool animation. They shared that animation on X, actually. It's really smooth. This is like the coolest, like, little transition from, like, the sun to, like, the trailer, to the, like, logo and, like, how it moves together. It's really cool. It looks awesome. Alright. There it is. There it is, you guys. Ooh, we get a little... Have we seen this before? I feel like we have not seen it. Anywho. Exciting stuff coming. Alright, Alright, let's see if I can finish this heart. Yes, so the kelp does regenerate. Why am I gliding? Jump down. So I could probably finish it with 1 pluck of 1 kelp. Probably. Indeed. Wow. Alright, so that's some experience points there. Alright, I'm gonna fight my way through here, through these Arctidas. Aw. Now entering Agrabah, the nightmare map. Really? I don't know. I liked that map a lot. I like that map a lot. I don't know. It's not that hard to navigate. It has a really cool atmosphere. I like a lot of the events. I wish it had more events. Honestly, I feel like a lot of areas are just very empty and there's not a lot going on. But I like that map. I think that map is really cool. I like Echovald, yeah. Whee! I'm not going into that cave because those dredge are gonna crush me. What areas are locked behind doing events or specific tasks in Echovald? Oh, you mean like the little fortress area or whatever? I mean, whatever. I think that's fine. It's just a small area. Like the majority, I mean, 95% of the map you can openly explore. You do not need to be... You don't need to do anything specific in order to even get to any place. I don't know. But yeah, I like that map. I liked all of the End of Dragons maps. I just think that the approach that they did with New Kaineng was really stupid, and they should have done something way better with it. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Big tasty fish. What the hell is that? Where did this come from? Hello? Did someone just leave this here? I think someone just left this here. I'm eating it. That's random. Okay, so I gotta go around. This could have been hard at some point too. Right, you have like all these Grawl around and stuff. This might have been hard at some point too. I mean, I don't know. That seems like a... If that's really the reason why people hate it, that seems like a really dumb reason to hate it. So I think that whoever said that is stupid. That is my official opinion on that. Like, doing map completion in that map is not that hard, especially if you have a sky scale, and just having some stuff blocked off is not that big of a deal, so... Alright, we're in the level 22 area. These guys are 3 levels higher than I am. But they're not that tough, so this should be okay. Unless there is a veteran one that comes around here once in a while, a veteran Arctidus. I gotta be careful. I think that's that's over there though. So I just gotta be careful because that veteran is gonna be a lot stronger. It's me, okay? Yeah, well, you're stupid. I'm just kidding. No, I just think like judging a map off of how well you can map complete it is really stupid to me. Because that is like probably one of the like least impactful things. Yeah, I guess if you're grinding legendaries and you're doing all of the Gen 3 legendaries and stuff, but it seems like such a dumb, silly thing, you know, to judge a map off of that. Like, there's so much more to a map. There's so much more to a map, right? The meta events, all of the events, how the environment is, the dialogue, the hearts, you know, if there are any. Like, there's so many different things that go into a map. The music, the atmosphere, the background noise, right? Like, all these things go into what a map is like, feels like. Ugh. That should be some good XP too. It is. That's pretty. Alright, I'm gonna turn in the hunks of meat that I have. Luckily, these two hearts, like that heart over there, isn't very hard either. It's very easy to do, so I'm okay with it. Ooh, it's the Spina Catlin. Do you have anything interesting today? No. Give me some random. Give me some random. Oh. I already know that. Wow. Look at that. I just filled up my bags.
Hey, over here.
The cook. Was that me turning it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sell all my stuff. Let's sell all my stuff. I'm gonna sell all of this. All of these, because I'm full on all of it. Alright. I gotta go. So one of the things I really want to do again, and I do before every expansion, one of the main things that I do is always go through my bank and sort my bank. And I'm kind of dreading it, but I do have to do it. It's not as bad because during Janthia Wilds, I didn't collect that many items that I just randomly placed in there. So it's actually not that bad in my bank, but over the last couple festivals, I've kind of just played like different characters. And whenever that happens, I just throw all the stuff that I know I'm gonna keep into the bank and just leave it there. And I just don't even look at where it's placed. I just put it in the bank. And so it gets a little annoying, but yeah, I have to go through and sort my bank. It looks like a nightmare. Gotta do that. And I want to, of course, get ready with a couple of different characters. Obviously, I want to pick out a main character that I'm playing. And I wish that I could play my my warrior and do Paragon, but I don't know. I'm gonna be deciding on that next week. You know, next week is gonna be the moment. That's gonna be the. Oh god, these are too strong. They're way too high level. They're 5 levels higher. I need to find other things. This is a level. What is this, level 23? I gotta go up here. I gotta see what's up there. Gotta explore other parts of the map first. These are too high. I mean, I can't fight enemies that are 5 levels higher. It's not happening. Not in this challenge. I can do that if I'm a regular player, but not like this at all. It's funny because there's actually I actually learned that word in like English class back in high school, because we actually talked about. I guess I remember the subject being something like we were talking about different stories of old, right? We were talking about like Edgar Allan Poe and stuff like that, and how like his stories are very macabre, right? And it was like I don't know. I remember from back then on how it's like pronounced or whatever, because that was just obviously one of the things that we learned. So look, it's another Ritlock. It's Ritlock Steelstone. I think they're playing together, which is awesome. I love that. Look, they're playing together. Aw, that's so cool. That's probably a new person. Don't attack me. What are you doing? I love that. Makes me very happy when I see people playing together like that. Like two friends just hanging out. It's really cool. There's something about that that really gets me. Alright. So there should be north of here, there should be a thing. Please, can I get out of combat? Jeez. I did not shake this up. I'm gonna kill this Minotaur. I'm almost level 20, you guys. So, level 25, I can actually go into 2 separate areas if I want to. I actually have the option of going to 2 separate areas. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go a little bit in here, and once I get close to like 35, like I think I'm gonna go in here, and I'm kind of leveling here, and then once I get to like 30, between 30 and 35, like once I start running out of things, I'm actually gonna go down here. And then I'm going to start doing all of these things. Level up to level 40. Go over here, do that, right? And then just kind of swap between these. So go back and forth, maybe. However, like, we'll see. That's something like that. Macabre. Or Macabre. So I can do stuff out here. I know I can. Yeah, so there's a heart out here. Let's see.
Spirit endures.
I leveled up. Fantastic. Whoa. Oh, there was another. I was like, wow, he died really fast. Discarded armor. Oh, I can build that up. Got it.
This shrine belongs to the Grawl now.
Macabre? That's weird. But yeah, I mean, that's the English language for you, you know? It's not very phonetic at all, so. My sister, like, to give an example, my sister and I, we used to make fun of vegetable, right? Because if you pronounce it phonetically, it's vegetable, right? Like that's that's just like Yeah, that's the English language. It's weird, man. Why do you hunt these animals? So the thing is, in this challenge, right, I need to gain experience. Now, going through the world is very tough. And just me running around in areas, like, I need to kill as many enemies as I can. Now, the interesting thing about the way that Guild Wars 2 works is the longer a creature has been alive, the more bonus experience I get from them. Okay? So these yellow creatures are not, they won't attack you if you run by them. Okay? So the red ones will. This Minotaur will attack me. This doe will not attack me. Meaning that regularly these yellow creatures, these yellow animals and stuff like that, they will live for a long time. Meaning that they're gonna give me a lot of extra bonus experience, and you'll see it. So I'm gonna go out of first person. Ooh. I'm gonna kill this doe here, right? You'll see. So there's gonna be two sets of experience that I get. You can't really see. You can't see it in first person, but so you see right there, and bonus experience is 10. So I got 40 experience and an extra 10%, 10 experience from it. And like I said, the bonus experience goes up the longer a creature has been alive on the map. So these creatures, this doe and like all of these yellow creatures, they don't attack players, so players don't kill them. So they live for a long time and they give a lot of experience points. So I have to go around and killing them. Why I'm killing these is because it's my mission. So these guys are thieving Growls, and I'm killing these guys because that's my mission. So I can even, so there is a quest giver, so to say, quote unquote. It's not technically a quest, but it's the same idea. So I can talk to this person, and she actually tells me what's going on with the Grawl. And she says, now the thieving Grawl have moved, and what can I do to help? The Grawl stole crates of elixirs from Annerly's wagon down south and stashed them at their main camps. Please return them. Beyond that, disrupting Grawl activity should keep them off our backs. How do I get the elixirs back? The Grawl revere anything that's new to them, draw them out by building them a new idol out of snow and discarded armor, a snowman. When they're distracted, pick their pockets. What can I do to mess with the Growls? Grawl worship idols that they keep around the camps. Break anything mildly suspicious that they might revere. Right, so that's kind of my idea behind these guys. So I can build a snowman here. I can steal the elixirs, or they have like, I think they have like idols somewhere in the camp down there. I can break some. A lot of words are based off Latin, so we can blame that. Really, I mean, yeah, but they could have, when they made the English language, they could have changed that, right? Like, you're going through the hassle of creating a new language, so could have created a phonetic language. Is that right? She's wearing a Norn thing? She's a very tiny Norn. I don't think she's a Norn. Is she really wearing, so I can grab elixirs here. Is she really wearing, a mix of different things? Let's see. It's funny because she's right next to Norn too, so we actually see a Norn and a human next to each other. That's not a set that's available. She's definitely human. That's a human face. That's human hair. I don't know if that hair is actually available to Norn. But I don't think that is this a set that's available? I don't think that's a set that's available. Attack!
Swarm them! My spirit endures.
Light armor. Yeah, but that's a different, it's a different boot. Yeah. It's I know what you're talking about. I know the skin that you're talking about, but that's definitely a unique skin. I think everything she's wearing is unique because I don't remember that shirt. That shirt maybe that might be a light armor shirt, and you can kind of see how it. If it wasn't so weirdly bright in this area, you could kind of see. You could kind of see. I think she's wearing some light stuff. But yeah, that's definitely a unique skin. So there's a lot. Like if you go through the NPCs in CORSAIR, a lot of them wear stuff that is not available to us. Oh. Hello? That was like I didn't lose connection either, so there was something in game. I had like a huge lag spike there. It was like nothing was happening. I was like, is my internet out? What's going on? But it looks fine. I didn't even lose a frame or anything, so. Ooh, a basket. That's what. Let me get the basket. Kill them. Kill them all. Boop. Oh, hello. Oh, I was like, why is there so much purple going on? What's happening? It's another player. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I can finish this hard. I'm gonna go further north, over there. So I could do stuff there. It actually does tell you what they're wearing. Is it stuff that we can get in game? Ricky, what's her name? Hunter Linus? Let's see. Hey, how are you? Welcome. If you wiki her, it tells you. It does not tell me here at all. It doesn't tell me at all what she's wearing. It tells me the items. It tells me her location. It tells me. It doesn't tell me what she's wearing at all. Okay. Anyways, welcome. How are you? What is it? Wadden? I don't know. I'm really bad with names. We established this yesterday. Top right corner? Oh, does it? What do you mean, top right corner? Top right corner has a picture of her. Does it tell you... I need to get into... I had auto run on, which is like the most dangerous to do in this challenge. Hold on, let me pull it up. Am I crazy? So I pulled up her name. It doesn't tell me what, I mean, it shows me like, it shows me a picture of her. But it doesn't tell me what she's wearing. And then there's actually a discussion page, because I guess at some point someone said she's a Norn. But then someone said, are we positive? In fact, she's human, not Norn. What armor is she wearing? And it was never answered. And it doesn't tell you what she's wearing. Like, even if you go on here, sometimes it'll tell you, like, more details or whatever. So there was multiple pictures taken. So this is from 2012. This is with more details, and then this is the one they're using now. But it doesn't tell you anything. So yeah, so that's definitely not armor we can get. Kinda sad, but... Ooh, I gotta kill this MOA. Level 23 MOA. 3 levels higher. I don't know if that's more experience points. Eh. Yeah, run away. Run away from me, little MOA. Alright, let's do this up here. Ooh, I actually gotta go back in the water. Gotta go back in the water. Jumping in. Lashoosh. It's a fishing pole. Look, you guys, I can go fishing now. Da-da-da-da. Why is that a thing? Alright, I'm taking my fishing pole and I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm getting the heck out of here. Okay.
You must visit
Oh,
more often.
why? It does this all the time to me. I'm a bird. I'm not a bird anymore. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna leave it here, but it just disappeared. No, what I was where in Divinity Street? Someone said it was added in, and it wasn't. Not exactly. No, there was a lot of, and they did add some outfits over the years into the game, but then they like didn't. I don't know. They added like different like. Take Anise, for example. Anise wears a unique... So the Master Exemplar is an outfit that you can wear in... that you can get in-game. But she wears a unique model of that. She wears a unique model of the Master Exemplar's outfit. So, you know, it's stuff like that where they added, like, certain things that kind of looked like something that was in-game, but it isn't like that in-game, you know. There's a lot of stuff. There was a lot of stuff in Alona, too. I remember, like, going into Alona, like, all the Alonians, they all wear, like, robes and stuff that we could never get. I remember thinking, like, man, I would love that. I'd love to have one of those. A Wonder unique model of it. Yeah, I like it too, because I hate the skirt part of it, because it looks weird. So I would rather have her skirt that she's wearing with it. It looks way better. Yeah, it's weird. Like, and it's easy money. Like, you already have the models in the files, right? So you just have to adjust them to the other character models, to the other races and stuff. But like, half your work is already done. Like, the outfit is already designed. And if you think that it's not good enough to just release that skin by itself, you can do a package, right? Like, do like an 800 gem package where they have like 5 outfits out in there, you know? That are all like low effort outfits that are just like, oh, these are the NPC outfits that have never been made available. I know there would be a ton of people that would buy that, you know, or even just like if you do like 3, 5 is like a lot, but if you do like 3 separate outfits that are just, you know, that have never been made available. I don't know. And they could even have it like the cooking outfit, right? Like the thing about the cook outfit is that based on whichever race you are, it changes what it looks like. So they could have that too, right? They could have like, or the civilian clothes, right? Like the civilian clothes, the common clothes look different on every race, right? The cook outfit looks different on every race. They could do the exact same thing with those. There's no reason not to do that.
I need help over here.
Oh, no, 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 no. We're not doing that. That guy, those guys, centaurs are really strong. I'm gonna avoid those.
Sink back to your
Yeah. I can't get up there. I'm gliding. I shouldn't be gliding. Everything is super high level now. This is so sad. It's gonna get a little bit easier once I'm level 25. Once I'm level 25, I'll get options. I actually have options of moving around. Things should get easier. But that would insinuate that I'll make it to level 20 freaking 5, and the way that it's going right now, I'm not. Jesus. Dead guy in the ditch. Oh, perfect. I just got a weird craving for popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in years. Alright, I'm running out of things that are doable for me. So I'm trying to still think of this challenge, because the whole idea is what if we do I don't know. I'm trying to think of like how to make this challenge work. So maybe we could do this challenge as in map completion. Map completion, not just level 80. But map completion might be impossible. Yeah, map completion might be impossible because there's certain like hero challenges and stuff that you absolutely will not be able to do. Doesn't matter how good you are. Like, it's just there's certain enemies in the game that just attack for crazy amounts. Why did he have such a long aggro range? Did you see that? Is it because oh, they get a, just so you guys know, they get a larger aggro range the lower level you are. So as you guys can see, the number, their level number actually turns more red the higher level they are. And they get actually a longer aggro range. So, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Whew. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm enemies. Wonder if there's something in the air. Yeah, I don't know. I just like randomly thought of it, like some cheesy popcorn. That's what I want right now. What are those guys up to? I always love the random NPCs in the dialogue. Hello. You, did Raven guide you?
Up for a
Just
challenge.
some random dialogue. Okay. Whatever. Okay, these are my level, so these might be easier to kill. you gonna reappear or? Okay, one is dead. Just defeating random enemies is so exhilarating, isn't it? I mean, there's always the danger of just dying. I mean, I just demonstrated that not just 5 minutes ago. Not even 5 minutes ago. Oh, a Pinnapal. Pineapple? I like to call them Pinnapal. They're like little pals. They're Pinnapals. There's an event here.
Our target is the Jormabok Dragon Totem. We enter.
Can I go in here? I can. Secret door! Well, bam. Hello, I'm up here now. Alright, secret door back down. Ooh, what are you printing? I guess I can help you. Let's go.
Come along.
Oh, okay. One is level. Oh, they're both 21. I don't know why. I thought that it said 24 earlier. I was like, these are much higher level. Yeah, moose. Attack the moose. Which way is this group going? Oh, they're going that way. I'm coming with you. Hold on.
We're operating far too openly. The risk of exposure.
Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. But they're all pretty perfect.
Oh, puny prey in front of me. That must be my birthday.
Alright. What's my inventory look like? Crap. Looks like garbage. Looks like a lot of freaking garbage. Alright. Ordered that real quick. What? What are we talking? Oh. Hello. Oh, they're coming from behind. Oh my god, all these flashy things everywhere. Jesus. Da, 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 da. I kind of want to do some World vs. World. Are you guys in the mood to do some World vs. World? Or watch me do some World vs. World? Okay, for no reason we're attacking this polar bear. And so I think I'm gonna finish this event, and we're gonna do some. I want to do some World vs. World. I was playing my my Earth Elementalist earlier. I kind of want to go in with her a little bit and play some World v World, man. Oh, really? Nice. Awesome. Great. Yeah. That's fantastic. Yeah, you can certainly join. I'm down for that. Oh, hello.
What a view.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so. Oh my god, I'm dying. Woo! Escape. I really like that about this weapon, that I have like an escape button. Like an eject! Eject! Ooh, I finished the heart. Perfect. Ooh, I'm probably gonna level up from this, finally. Are they really going to... Why are you not going through there? They're going all the way around. Really? That's so stupid. I gotta see if there is a commander. We're probably gonna have to join up on the commander. All right, I have returned.
Now the really dangerous part begins.
Leveled up. All right, let me just do this event chain and then get out of here.
Quick and quiet now. Straight for the totem, and straight through any Svanir we find.
My kind of mission. Let's go.
Let's go. They're not attacking them.
I wonder which hurts the Svanir more. Killing them or breaking
Focus on the
their
totem,
idol.
but don't go light on the Svanir. We need to survive this thing.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, they're attacking that. I have another player with me, so this is kind of okay. Oh boy.
We are under attack. Protect the totem until I can
Protect the totem at all costs. Like, shut up. Destroy that totem. Go. Go, everyone. Atake. Oh my god, we're barely doing any damage to it.
feed my friends.
That shot up to
Appease your
something.
hatred.
I can smell it.
Bondi doesn't do anything for me here.
I call on the power of Dragon. Did you think me helpless without my totem? Ha! Dragon has already made me mighty enough to slaughter you all. Behold!
Oh my god, there's so many enemies around. Holy crap, I'm sticking with this guy. Yeah, go! Damage! Stab him. He evaded.
We're done here. We'll
Alright,
debrief
I'm getting the
next-
heck out of here. I'm going this way. Why am I so fast? Oh, I have swiftness on me. I'm like, man, I'm so fast. Alright, let me get this waypoint, and then I can... I think that's a safe spot, right? This waypoint here. Should be pretty safe. Should be pretty safe. I'm gonna make sure. Even further down, there's nothing down here. Okay. Alright. Let me do some stuff real quick. Unstable, my bitrate is too high. Why is my bitrate too high? I have it set to 6,000. Whatever. I don't care. Fucking Twitch wants to be stupid as hell, and that's fine. How do I rename my stream on here? I need to learn. Edit stream info. There it goes. Okay, I changed it. At least on Twitch. Alright, I don't have to be in first person. Alright, so I'm gonna go into... I want to make sure that I'm set up. Eternal Battlegrounds. Alright. I think I am set up. I don't need to represent it. I have not had that feeling. That sounds kind of scary, but I've not had that happen. No. Signets, Grandair passes while returning in armor uses Signet skill. Blast. Yeah, this doesn't do much for me because I don't know how much I'm gonna use that. Auras granted to others, you increase strike damage. Vulnerable foes, heal allies, you grant aura to. Auras. Yeah, auras is fine. I don't know why I exited out of that. Vitality concentration. So there's no healing in here? Oh, I do have some healing on that. Okay, interesting build. I don't know where this came from, but this is my build. Alright, let's go. Is there... Oh, we do have a commander. Y'all. Where is said commander? Down here. Okay. God, I know, I hate bugs too. I hate it so much. Whenever I have like a big, like one of those big fat palmetto bugs in here, I'm like, oh my god! Like I'm moving out. You live here now, and I do not live here anymore. Alright, I'm actually gonna leave the group and join on the commander. Just so that I can be part of the group and share. Okay, this is what it says. Bring your nuts. I'm gonna move it over so you guys can read some of the stuff. It says, bring your nuts. They have a Discord server. I'm not gonna go in that Discord because God knows. Oh, I will go into Odyssey as well though, so. Alright. So they're taking this. Ooh, there looks like oh god, I'm lagging really hard. There's a There's a big old battle going on in here. Look at all these fuckers. Jesus, what is happening in there? Oh no. Oh god. They're keeping us from... No! What is this commander doing? Oh my god, I'm dead. Like, come out of there. Why are you just hanging out inside? Like, just come out and kill them. Can someone revive me? Or am I just gonna... Help? Help? Really? I gotta run all the way back? Fine. I'll run all the way. Wait, there's enemies here? Why do I have so much mail? Oh. Birthday present. Like, second birthday present. Yay. Don't really? Do I want to consume the bag of shards? Yeah, I think so. Thank you. Alright, I guess we're gonna go defend here. We're coming! Green is attacking! What are we? We're red. I don't know why it took me forever to realize that. We fought blue and green. I was like, what does that make us? So I guess what makes us red. Fuck those guys down there. No. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna help out my friends down here. You know what I'm saying? The lag is real, yo. Holy shit. Whoa, look at that phoenix up on the tree. It was like sideways. Why is it always me? Why is it always me? Why is it always me? Oh my god. Are you guys kidding me? Help. Help. Hey, I got some rewards. That's nice. Hey, I got more rewards. Someone revive me. What are you all doing? You guys are like the worst World Wars War players. There's someone down right next to you. Bro. You're joking, right? Oh my god. Worst World Wars World players ever. Guys, just to give you insight, okay, for those of you that don't know, I used to be on Blackgate, okay? And Blackgate for many, many years was the top World vs. World server, okay? We like, you know, until like Maguma and all that shit happened, but we were like, for a long time, we were like the top guys around, all right? So this mediocre World vs. World playing doesn't fly with me. Coming from the guy that just died twice. Oh. I love that I'm getting an ad for World of Warcraft. I'm getting an ad for Warcraft right now. Escape! Oh, perfect. Someone is finally reviving me. Jesus. Repel the enemy attackers. Ooh, someone has the dragon. Someone has the dragon banner. Hell yeah, dude. Dragon banner for the win, dude. Oh god. Oh god, they're coming down. Coming down. What? Just made it. What is this? What are we doing here? Like, pick them out. We need to get them out. I only have, like, reflex. That's all I got on my toolkit. Like, I got nothing else, dude. No, don't come down here. What are you doing? You're nowhere near it. I don't even know where you are. Oh no, I ran right into that. I don't know why I did that. Escape. Oh! I had 86 health for a second there. Thank you. It's okay. I mean, that's the fun with World vs. World. You can just like hang out, be wherever. Are you still fighting the other group? Are you still trying to like? Are we still capturing this over here? Oh, blue took that. Was that theirs before? I think so. I thought it was greens. Was it greens earlier? I don't remember. My guys, everyone get up, please. Get up! You must get up. You get up! Pablo Dablo Diablo. Fun name. Oh god, they're coming back. Oh god, they're coming back. Pick them off. We can do it right now. Right now is a good time to push. Right now is they're kind of split up. Perfect. Look at that. Oh yeah, look at all that death. Death and destruction. You all die. Oh my god, what a mess. This is so laggy right now. Holy crap. Get him! Get him! Go! Run after him! Destroy them! Yes. Yes, I love this. It's the best feeling when you win like a battle like that. Oh, it's the best feeling. We did it, you guys. We defended the tower. That's why I hate joining squads when you're playing with friends. I can't find you anymore. Yeah, I know. I just have to because I'm like a support player and I need to see everyone's health. This sucks otherwise. I wish there was a way to have like... Wait, are you on my friends list? You're not on my friend. Are you in the group? See, it would be kind of nice if you had friends like look different on the map. Like I wish friends on the map look different. You know what I mean? I'm gonna represent my guild. I don't know if guildmates look different on the map. Okay, can we not take that? Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes of RI. I wish there was a easy way to tell. Oh, they're coming back. Blue. It's blue this time. Blue is coming for us. Get him! Just rush him. Yeah. Yes! Yes! The power! Alright, cool. That was a ton of stuff. I feel my inventory already filling up with all the goodies. I like this character. It's fun. Fun playing. In the open world, she has like a bleed build. And that bleed build is really, really good too. Like, you can stack so much bleeding. Oh, that's awesome. And then you're like defensive because you're on Earth the whole time, which gives you like extra defense and stuff. I can't wait to try it out with the Toad. See how much that kind of improves that whole game style. Uh-oh. I thought they were right behind me, but they're on the other side. Oh god, they killed a bunch of them in there. Uh-oh, we gotta go. I gotta go. I got to go. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. I added you to friends, so I should be there. Are you? Followers. There we go. Add friend. So I don't know. Is there like a different icon for friends? They should really have like different icons. Like if you have guildmates, they should be purple. If they're friends, they should be yellow. Like not everything should be blue. You know? Jesus. I even used rebound, but apparently that didn't do jack shit. Gliding into battle. Uh-oh. We can take him. Oh, I got targeted. Why? Why am I targeted? Oh god. Ah. I got a big target on my head. I'm so important. Back of you? Yeah, I guess, but everyone else in the group can see it too, so everyone else in squad can see that target. And as soon as someone else is targeted. It's weird that it doesn't even highlight, like, if I have a friend in there or what. It's kind of weird. Jeez, there's so much going on right now. Holy crap. I can't believe that on the, like, what, Wednesday night this is happening? Kind of crazy. Yeah, look at that. You just go in with a lot of defense and reflects and stuff, and they just... Does reflect damage appear as, like, regular damage? I think it does, right? Like when I reflect something? Because I don't see it on there, but I've noticed... One thing I've noticed is that in big battles like this, Lots of times, like, your damage numbers don't really appear. Kind of weird. I don't know if that's like a bug or something. That was a bit rough. Yeah, LE can be a bit. This is not my preferred. I've been downed way too much. But this is just like a little experimental build. I love Guardian for World vs. World, just because the Guardian toolkit always has so many things that are like, you know, healing, and there's defensive stuff and offensive stuff, and you can share, like, you know, you have like burning, and I don't know, there's always something in that kit depending on what you are as a warrior. So kind of nice. Ranger is also really cool, I think. Like, one that I, maybe not so much anymore, but one that I found always lacking back in the day was Mesmer. Like, I remember trying to play a Mesmer for a long time in World vs. World. I'm like, this doesn't feel good. Like, you can do roaming, but zerging with one was kind of weird. I mean, maybe now, like, as a Mirage, maybe you can do it, but don't you only have like one dodge or something? Didn't they take your dodge away? Isn't that the thing in like in PvP modes? All right. Oh, a noble soul is healing me. I always loved that. You know that sentence? You know what that reminds me of? Of Soul Calibur. Soul Beast and Deadeye. Oh yeah, Deadeye. Deadeye is really good. Do you want to go and just a party but with just me? You want to join just like just be in a party? Because it's kind of dumb not seeing where the other person is. I kind of want to play together. Like, it doesn't really matter to me now. Soulless Healer. I always love looking at the names too. Techno Ratchet. Because I'm not really a healer. All I do is like I share my auras, and I do that automatically. I don't have to worry about it, so I don't really care if everyone's dying or not. Okay. Just gotta, are you out of the group? Okay, there we go. Okay, you just died. Oh, you're playing Elementalist too? What kind of build are you playing on yours? Like, I just have an aura sharing, like, magnetic aura sharing build, which is just, you know, very niche, I think, in its application, but it's fun. Oh, so just like a generic like Tempest Burn build thing. It looks like. Yeah. That's fine. I'm sure that's fun. It's that looks a little is it a little squishy? It looks a little squishy because there's like nothing. Like, that's the thing that I have inherently in mine is, you know, I get like some defensive tools and stuff. Strike damage is reduced while attuned to Earth, for example, like stuff like that. You know, I got a little bit of sustain. Yeah. Yeah, overwhelmed. I know. I see. There's just. I'm trying to stay back. Earlier, I was like way in all of those fights and stuff, and I'm like, bro, I shouldn't be doing that. Final shielding. Oh, from the arcane shield. Oh. Nope. No, you don't. Oh no, you're back down. Oh no, I can't help. I'm down too. Escape! Haha! Am I really gonna make this? Oh, I'm still not gonna make it. This is like the scene from Lion King when like the herd comes over the hill and it comes like down into the like valley or whatever. That is what that is. What? I gotta walk all the way back? Oh man. Dumb as hell. Ooh, my bones and my fingers are popping like crazy right now. Turn that off for a little bit. Oh, now we can teleport in? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go. Where is this? Okay, so the commander decided we're gonna give up on this, but they're gonna come for our stuff. Like, they're not gonna give up. They're coming. Green is coming down here. Look, they're building siege. Green's coming for our shit, dude. Oh, maybe not. Are they not coming for our shit? I guess not. I guess not. Carpal tunnel, I think. Yeah, I had that issue. I had that issue a few years back, and I don't know. I don't remember what I did to kind of alleviate that problem. I don't remember. Was it a specific game I was playing or something? There was some kind of game that was giving me really bad like carpal tunnel and stuff, and like I had to kind of give up on it. But luckily Guild Wars 2. I mean, I think one of the things that helped too was getting like a gaming mouse, so I don't do like weird movements with my fingers now, trying to get to all the buttons. So I have all of them on my thumb, you know? I have like 12 buttons on my thumb that I use, and every single one is actually does something in the game right now. Like all 12 of them are, I did bind all 12 of them, so... I had to work them out at the moment, so that is helping. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, it's important to take breaks too. You know, I've learned that. You know, when I do like usually when I stream, those are the longest sessions of gaming that I do in a row, because when I'm playing or when I'm doing stuff on the computer, I'm always like up and doing something else. Like, you know, I'll do something for like an hour, and then I'll be like, all right, let me get like something to drink, or let me go to the restroom, or let me go, you know, like put a load of laundry in the washer, you know, like random stuff like that. I'll do like random things like that, to kind of just like give my hands a little break, you know. I don't do what I used to do as a kid, where, you know, when I was younger, like I would sit there for like 10 hours just like going and going and going, like not even like taking a break at all. And I'm just like, I don't do that anymore. Like, I like to take breaks in between, even if it's only like 10, 15 minutes of just like, maybe I'll watch something, right? Like I'll watch an episode of a show and just being like, okay, I'm gonna not do something with my hands. I'm just gonna sit here and watch something, right? Or I'll eat something or whatever, you know? I used to play 8-9 hour sessions every day. I don't do that anymore. I only played like 2 to 3 at most. Yeah, I've stopped. I mean, one thing that's really helped me as well is started making videos, because then I'm typing, and most of the time when I make videos, when I'm like either when I'm editing or when I'm you know, doing research on a video, like I'm not actually using my hands. Like I'm moving around the mouse maybe, and I'm clicking a couple of times, but it's not really that I'm like actively sitting there doing a bunch of things with it, you know. So that has helped me a lot too. It's gotten a lot better since I started making videos. Get in! Get it. Green is coming? Is that what's happening? Is green coming behind us? The command. Oh, yep. There's green. Green's coming. Oh, wait. We're bombing them. We're jumping down. Oh, I didn't mean to do that up here. Oh god, I fell. That's never good. Escape! Yeah, we cannot defeat green. I'm immobilized. I can't move. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, that was the thing.
Always be loyal to your...
Jeez. Okay. I was like taking forever to load in. Let's take some of this. Green can suck my balls. Amen. But they're hunting fights. If we do OJs, they're there. See, that's the cool part about, like I said, when I used to be part of Blackgate, and I've told the story many times, but when I used to be part of Blackgate, like many years ago now, I used to be part of a guild that would do these havoc squads, right? And like we would have a commander on the map going around with a Zerg, and then we had our guild going around behind the enemy's back and capturing like little camps here and there and like towers and stuff like on the outskirts, and have the main people like fight. It was really fun. I remember being in that guild for a long time, and then eventually a lot of people kind of left, and it kind of fell apart, but it was fun. I loved doing that, because it was just like we would once in a while, like if there was a big battle going on and we were like vying for trying to get the castle in the middle, right? Like trying to get Soma's castle. Oh, I just transformed. I totally forgot that I had that on this character. I pressed that button. It's this button? It is this button. Alright. I remember that like we would go help, you know, if the big Zerg needed help, we would like kind of jump in and help for a couple seconds, and then we jump right back out and be like, all right, you guys, like we took the Stomas Castle together, and then now, you know, we're gonna go on our way to get our objectives, and you guys can do yours. So we opened the path for green, and then green took it. Great. Love that. Love that, love that, love that. We're gonna kill this guy, just for vengeance sake. Oh. Wow. That was a crazy lag spike. 3,000! My ping was 3,000 for a second. Jesus. I hate this tonic. I don't know why I have that equipped. Reminds me of doing raids and operations and so. Yeah, man. I've been, so I talked about this the other day. I've been watching a lot of the Star Wars stuff that I kind of missed out for the last couple of years. And it's really made me want to go back into the Old Republic and play that. I always get like, it's another one of those games that I get like an itch to play every so often. But yeah, I never played it during its like prime. I did play it when it first came out and stuff, but that was when it had like a subscription fee, and I only played it for like a couple months when that was going on. I jumped into it like much later, but yeah, it's fun. It's a fun game. We would purposefully all create troopers and pretend to be stormtrooper squad on a mission. That's kind of cool. I love that. That's awesome. Kind of makes me want to jump into that game and play that again. Cause that's a fun game too. I tried to play it again like a month ago when getting some Steam account but I couldn't get into it. Really? It's, you know, it has that old school tab targeting combat, right? Like, I would love to see a Star Wars game with like this combat that Guild Wars 2 has, or like an action combat of some kind. I really would love to see that. I think that'd be really, really cool. Like, imagine being a Jedi, but like, you know, with like lightsabers and stuff, you could like jump around and have actual action combat. That'd be really cool. I'd love that. Star Wars needs an MMO with the Jedi Academy. Oh yeah, that was, I mean, that game was so good. Are you kidding? I love Jedi Academy. And I played all the, like, I remember downloading the mods back in the day and like playing all the mob. Jedi Academy is like 30 years old, and that game's comment surpasses many other games. Not just that, but it surpasses a lot of other games. I'm still trying to think, like, grant aura when you use a signet. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, maybe I should go back to that. So it actually lets me cast another magnetic aura. Ow. Kill the mortar. I don't think I can reach it, but I'm gonna try my best. I'm bleeding something. I'm bleeding someone up there. But yeah, that Jedi Academy was such a good game. I played that so much. The multiplayer, I remember playing multiplayer in that game, playing online against other people, and you could like customize your sword color and stuff, and you could have like different characters that you could play as and stuff. Oh man, it was so good. So good, so fun. I think I'll swap to staff for what were you using? What was the what's the weapon what weapon were you using? Get ready to run. We're running to Durios. Okay, get ready to run to Durios. Okay, run, Durios. Reflective auras for everyone. And rebound for everyone. More reflective auras. Hurry up. Hurry up, Mish King, you can do it. Toes? Take tower, Durios, sup, and then go Bravos. Do RI toes. Okay, whatever. We're gonna take this down. Oh, perfect. We're stealing it right under their noses. Did you make that? I saw you like dodge right into the circle as it ended. Did you get credit for that? Do I have any... What do I have for... Oh, I just have regular Ori Calton. Alright, where are we going? Bravos? Bravos is... Where's Bravos again? I don't remember. I don't know any of those names. They said Bravos, right? I don't know where Bravos is. Didn't tag the enemy but get the camp credit. Well, that does count. I mean, that's nice. That's good. Bravos? Oh, Bravos is this one. Oh, we're going back to here. Okay. One more supply. Oops. It's so crazy to me when I see this happening, like people playing and stuff. Like, I just want people, like people that are saying like Guild Wars 2's dying, I just want to show them this. Like, I want to show them all the stuff that I've been in this. I'm like, this is not a dying game at all. Like, there's way too many people playing this right now. I heard, okay, so Mish King probably knows. Oh yeah, there's that, isn't there that thing where you can go back here? Mish King probably knows. So I heard something about like, people are saying Elder Scrolls Online is like dying now. It's like done for or something. Like I heard people were saying like it's over or something. Like it's now on the decline, that the path of decline to the point where it's like point of no. It was like this random post that I saw that wasn't directly talking about it, but it was in the comments of that post. There was people talking about it, and I was like, okay, and I couldn't really piece it together, but apparently it was like, I don't know if there was a specific statement made by Bethesda or something, or like, who is it, who makes it, like, ZeniMax, is that who, no, who makes that MMO? I don't remember, but yeah, that sudden drop in popularity, same happening. Yeah, I saw the Final Fantasy 14 thing, but that was because of the latest expansion, right? Like, a lot of people were, like, really upset with the latest expansion, and it didn't hit the marks or whatever. Where are you going? Why are we going? Oh, because there's an enemy there. I didn't even see that. Are we waiting for the end? What are we doing? Yeah, so it's cinema. It is? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I have a lag spike. Holy crap. Another huge lag spike. And it's not my internet because I haven't lost a single frame streaming. So I know it's definitely the Guild Wars 2 servers. Like, a dying game wouldn't have servers that are straining so hard by combat. Just saying. I'm just telling you guys. A dying game wouldn't be like that. What does this ability do? Causes, oh, it's a, and violently explode. Does it give me, Nice. I only got bronze, but I got credit for that. I am okay with that. We took the tower. It's ours. Yay! Oh, I'm on fire. I don't know why. Oh, from that thing. Servers always strain when it's close to an expansion release because they're doing background work on data. Well, probably too. Yeah, that's probably true. But it probably is a combination of things because it's probably a lot of people coming back into the game, right? Like people trying to just kind of get back into the game for the new expansion, especially with having the beta next week. People trying to just get back into it, you know? So probably a combo of those things. But yeah, it's kind of sad to see that the thing with the MMO market right now is that the last few years, no good MMOs have really come out, and the ones that have come out kind of turned out to be flops or pay to win or whatever, right? And it's been kind of rough in that sense, and so it's been up to the older MMOs to kind of carry the torch. But now we're looking at having if two of the bigger but yeah, the ESO thing came out of nowhere. It was an increase in popularity because of the hybrid class system. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember there was like we talked about that before. But now having two of the long-standing MMOs kind of losing players, it's kind of sad to see, because that means I feel like that just means the pool of people, like obviously many of them are going to be jumping to other MMOs, and they're going to be jumping to, like, Guild Wars 2 and stuff, which is good for us, right? For us Guild Wars 2 players and stuff like that, especially, as a partner and stuff like that. But it just kind of sucks because I feel like many of them are just kind of done with MMOs and they're moving to like other games in general, maybe other live service games and stuff. And that's kind of sad to see, maybe they're just kind of like done with that stuff. So I don't know. But then that was blown out. People heavily unsatisfied with the balance and future balance by the devs. Future plans blog post. Oh, really? Is that what happened? ESO keeps breaking the lore of Elder Scrolls and nothing makes sense anymore, and they promised they wouldn't do that. Oh, that really sucks. Because I know that many people that like Elder Scrolls love it for the lore, right? Like it's such a well created world, I think. So it kind of sucks to see, because I don't know too much about the specific lore of like Elder Scrolls. So it's kind of sad to see that they're kind of ruining the lore there. So I can kind of see where that's coming from. That kind of sucks. Alright, we're going in, guys. We're going in. It's dangerous. This is Green's territory. Well, we might be able to take the big castle. The big castle might be ours. Burn fast? Yeah, good luck with that. CC? I did not use all of my CC. Okay, we got one green coming in. Is there more green? Oh, uh-oh. I think green is coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get ready. Press one harder. Pressing one as hard as I can. Not really, I'm not. Okay, come on. Fight us. No? You're not protecting? No one's coming? No one came! Yay! Weekly. Ooh, and I got a Grandmaster mark. I almost have a stack of them, I noticed the other day. Yeah, I have 173 Grandmaster marks. So, that's kind of nice. And I've been getting a lot of stuff here. I'm not doing anything with it, but that's great. Oh, I'm gonna get this Heart of Stone. Oh, it's always nice getting those weeklies done, you know. All right, tag down. Sorry if it was a small run. All right, well, tag is leaving. God knows what that means. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know if someone is coming in for that. I don't know if we're gonna have another tag jumping in. I guess I am opening these bags. I don't have any I have 761 tomes of knowledge in my bank, which is just really sad. Leather, all the leather. It's not our banner. I'm gonna go up top. That these are shit. Yeah. They never did anything with those. Not worth opening. What do they sell for? Do they sell? Do they sell for decent? Oh, they do sell for decent. Yeah, I know it does suck. I wish they would like do something with them. What is... Can we preview these? I can't even preview these. Do we know what's in them? Like, what... Is there like a big thing to go for in those? I always open them because I feel like... Oh, I didn't do that well. I wish they would put something on the 3rd level. I don't know. I feel like it's weird that they have a Mystic Forge up here. Like, get rid of the Mystic Forge, first of all. It shouldn't be in here. I feel like they could do another level, too. They could do, like, a 4th level. They have a drop of something. Yeah, I mean, they always do, don't they? All those stupid boxes that they have like shit drop rate. Alright, so I guess we're not getting a tag. Oh. Alright, we gotta defend the western side. Same rate as Blackline key drop. Also, you can get a Blackline key out of them. Yeah, but, you know, that drop rate is probably garbage, too. And so you have, like, garbage drop rate of an item to be able to open another item that has a garbage drop rate of something, you know? It's like one of those things that's just really stupid. Alright, they're coming in! Defend! We have an error card here. We can defend. Let's build this up. Let's build this big boy up. Oh, I got kicked out. Alright, whatever, dude. Oh god, they're in. Oh god, they're coming. Stop it! Stop it! I interrupted a bunch of them. I'm doing my best! I'm all by myself! No! Rebound! Oh my god. Rebound revived me and I immediately got killed again. Jesus. Alright, well, we tried our best. We tried our best. I have so many points. We start leveling something else, but I don't want to because they suck. I hate them. I hate the other one. Alright, well, I got a little bit drop. I do like that they changed the drops to actually dropping out of it. Box in a box in a box. I mean, that's what it is, right? And like each one has a chance of getting something really good but it's at a 0.000001% chance, right? And it's just like, bro, that's not fun. Like, that was my whole thing in the Janthia Wilds review, right? It's like, you know, the big rewards that they always put in is these fucking infusions that have a fucking terrible drop rate. You know, and when you want to go, like, you can't even craft any of them yourself, and if you want to get any of them, you have to do, like, raiding. You know, and then they kind of force you, like, oh, you want this really cool endgame reward? Well, you're gonna have to raid. And it's like, dude, what? It sucks. Always hate that. It sucks, especially if you're, like, just a World vs. World player. Like, why are you forcing me to go do other shit? Like, give me a way of I mean, they... it's still a problem from Orc Basin. I mean, yes. Yeah. Agreed. I mean, you can get the infusion, the one infusion that they have in World vs. World. You can get that from other, you can get that from, what is it, Dugan? The Dugan guy over here. But that costs, like, a lot of tickets. I mean, I'm saving my tickets for more armor pieces, I think. Well, actually, I want to do the World vs. World ring. What do I need to do for that? Let me look at that real quick. What is that called? What is the ring called? Why is my stream unstable on Twitch? Like, the bitrate, I have it set at, like, maximum. Hi, thank you for the raid. Big Mikey Ocho, welcome. How are you guys? How are we doing? I want to see, what's the ring called? Coalescence? Spelled that wrong. Is that what it's called? So Mystic Tribute, you need that. You need a Gift of Compassion. No, I want the Conflux. That's the one I want. Hey, just me. Others may have left, but that's all right. Hope you're well. I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. That's okay. What did you do? Did you play Guild Wars, or was it something else? What did you do? Did you have a good time? Conflux is what I'm looking for. So Conflux, I need a Mystic Tribute, War Commendation, which is actually, I can pull it up for you guys. So I need Mystic Tribute. You guys can't really see it all the way, but that's fine. Mystic Tribute, that's fine. War Commendation. 1,000 those, 500 of those, 500 of those, 350 of those. Tickets, Mist Pearl, Mist Enhanced, Mithril, and Memories of Battle. So it tells you down here altogether if buying Mistband Infuse. So that's a lot. I mean, 2,000. So you need 2,000 tickets, 1,500, 750, 2,000 of those. And you even need reward track. Like, oh, these are, I think these, you can just buy these, right? Yeah, so I can just buy those. And I have those for sure. Okay, so that's a lot. So I'll work on that for sure. I have plenty of Gifts of Battle. I have plenty of vision. I have a Legendary Spike. I have Vision Crystals. I'm good on that. I might be able to get this through Fractals. The Mistband Infused one. I might even have one somewhere. On like a character or something. Guild Wars 2 just completed Path of Fire. Are you like new to Guild Wars 2? Are you like a new player? Was that like your first time playing through Path of Fire? Because that was a really good. I remember I loved playing through that. Do we still not have a commander? Well, this sucks. This sucks. I can't get any commanderage in here. I just wish the staff was more animated, just like the scepter. Yeah, I get that. I just wish they would update the staff. You know, I got the matching staff and scepter skins. Nice. Wait, swap to scepter again? Oh yeah, they do have a staff skin of that. That's right. No, far from it. I've been playing for years, just completionist, and play a lot of other games, so it takes me a long time. Oh, that's cool. But don't they have... Wait a minute, don't they have that... Don't they have that same... Because they have that, right? That's the one you're wielding right now. But don't they have the other one that's as a staff skin, as a scepter skin, too? Wait a minute. Right here. Combustion. So combustion is the other one. So there's actually two that kind of look like that. But that's the one that looks like the staff skin that you have. Yeah, that's that scepter is huge. It's the flaming scepter that they use in the dungeon. But yeah, there's a combustion that looks like the staff. Because you have... Do I have the combustion staff skin? Yeah, right there, Ember Spire.
How interesting.
Yeah, so those are the same skins here. It's that and that. Why does it not show me this? Legendary crafting, yeah, that grind just feels intense. Never attempted it. Maybe someday. I want to say there's some that are kind of easy. They're kind of easy to go for. There's some that are kind of easy to go for. I want to say for legendary, like easy. The one that I was just talking about, Conflux, I would not like if you're not playing Guild Wars 2 all the time and whatever. But I prefer the fiery animation on the tip. I do like that too. It looks cool. For sure. Do you want to try a different map? Let's go into Desert Borderlands. I'm gonna go in there. But yeah, so how did you enjoy Path of Fire? Sorry, I was just kind of like doing different... How did you enjoy Path of Fire? The story of Path of Fire. Because that's like a really... I love the story of Path of Fire. And I love the ending of it. The final battle was really, really good. Okay, there's nothing on this map. That's very sad too. I did my dailies. Yay! I'm a good little soldier. Wow, we own all of the things. Alright, never mind. Let's try... Wait, let's look at the map, actually. Okay, there's a lot of activity going on. Oh, here. Maybe there's something going on here? I don't know. I'm gonna go here. Loved it. A lot of huge reveals. Yeah, it was cool, right? Like, having the commander die and go to the domain of the lost or whatever. Like, that's so cool. I love that. I love that you had a good time with it, because I remember that story, playing through that and just that final... You know, that final battle with, like, Kralkatorg in the background is so good. And you're right at the part where, like, I think many people will agree on this, even in chat and stuff. I think a lot of people will agree that the Season 4 story is, like, the best story they've ever done. The pacing, yeah, so Mishking says, yeah, I enjoy Path of Fire, the pacing is great. Yeah, the Season 4 stuff is so good. It's so good. And it has like a really good conclusion to it as well. Like Season 4, Path of Fire going into Season 4 is really, really good. So you had like the peak of the story, I want to say, in my opinion. Before I even stepped foot in Path of Fire, though, I had to make sure I went through Nightfall. Oh, that's cool. You played Guild Wars 1 to experience that. Yeah, there's nothing going on in any of these maps. I don't know why. It's like we had all this fighting going on, and then now nothing is happening. Yeah, Nightfall is great too. Nightfall is super fun. I am playing on the channel. I'm also playing I'm playing Guild Wars 1 as well right now. Yeah, there's nothing going on in any of these maps. This is stupid. Where are all the people? Where are all the commanders? Ugh. Man. Any tag, yeah. Was asking. All right, I'm gonna go back to Eternal Battleground. Doing Guild is such a good story too. It really does. It really, really does. Especially Nightfall, I feel like just because you're dealing with like demonic entities, and you're talking about gods and stuff, which is still something that could be very relevant in the world of Guild Wars, right? Like as we go with the other stories, with the new stories, you know, we don't know what to expect in Castora, and we don't know what to expect beyond this next expansion, you know? So there could always be god stuff. Well, I should head to bed soon anyways, yeah. I don't want to leave yet, so I'm just gonna kind of hang out and talk, I guess, until we get a commander. I'm sure someone is gonna pop up at some point, so. Yeah, and it's fun. Like, Guild Wars 2 is such a good game. It's really fun to play, and it's so unique in the way that it plays too. So it's never a waste to play Guild Wars 1. Alright, I'm gonna take some supply, and we're just gonna kind of see what's going on this map. We're gonna run around a little bit. We're gonna run around a little bit and see what's going on here. I should be gliding, but I guess I'm lazy. But yeah, season 4 is really good, and yeah, the story is really good. Wait, they took the thing and then now we have a commander inside of it? Wait, I'm kind of missing what's going on. Wait, I was gone for like 2 seconds. How do we have a new squad that's already breaking in and reclaiming the castle? We just claimed it like 10 minutes ago. That's weird. Okay, well, I'm here to help. Oh, blue is here. We're just okay, that makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. I was just like, how does that? We didn't even have anything going on here. Have a good night. Thanks, Mish King. See ya. See ya. Alright, I'm gonna join the squad now that I can. And it's also perfect time right now to actually play Path of Fire and dealing with the Paragon out there, and then like actually being able to play a Paragon soon in the game too. Ooh, I just swapped to water. I'm out of my element, but I'm still gonna use all the things I can. Reflections. Cast all your reflections. You know, you don't have to say my whole name. Mish is fine. Well, you know what? I'd like to use proper... You know what? And this is actually a thing that I do in real life. Like, there's people that have, like, nicknames, right? And they'll be like, oh, but I like to use, like, full names. I don't know why I do that. Like, I don't have anyone on top of my head, but, like, to give an example, like, someone that's called, like, Nick, I'd be like, hey, Nicholas. Like, I would use the full name, you know, if that was, like, the full name or whatever. I do that all the time, so I just... I don't know. I don't know why I'm not a nicknamey I don't know. I don't like using nicknames. I don't know what it is. I would have to, like, do a deep dive into why that is, but I don't know. But I always use everyone's, like, proper name. Like, even Emily in chat, right? Like, everyone calls her, like, M or Emmy. I'm always like, Emily. It's Emily. That's Emily right there. or chicken noodle, right? I barely ever say chicken. I never say chicken. I always say chicken noodle, which is just like, why? The Rit bringing that sort of back to, yes, they're bringing back a spirit spammer, which is really cool. It looks really nice, and the traits look very well thought out, in my opinion. It's like kind of rough around the edges in certain aspects, I want to say, but they're bringing back the ritualist with like having spirits and having weapon spells, so that's really cool. I like it. I like that they're at least attempting to bring it in. So hopefully they'll do like, you know, fix the little things around it or whatever. So my son's name is Weston, and my wife called him Wes this morning, and he legit turned and said, "My name is Weston, Mom, not Wes." That's really funny. But it's a thing. It's funny that you say that, because I don't care if people call me by like a nickname in real life. Like, I don't care. I'm always like, whatever, you know, not a big deal. But like, I don't know. I'm the type of person, like, I'd like to call people by their proper name. It's weird. I don't know where that came from. It's never been, and I didn't grow up where like my family was like that. Like, my mom would have never been like, no, you need to use proper names or something. Like, that would have never happened in my household. It wasn't like that. My parents were strict in a lot of aspects, but that was not a thing that I feel like. Not that I remember, at least. So, I don't know. Makes sense, honestly. I hated the nickname of the dead name Michael. Of my dead name, Michael? If anyone called me Mikey, I gave them... Oh... Yeah, Mikey. Yeah. So even at 80, he's very clear about wanting to be called by his full name. That's really cute, though, right? Like, I love that. It's like, Mom, it's Weston, not Wes. All right, okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, get it right, Mom. That's really funny. Like, even my sister, even my sister, I've realized, I used to call her by nickname, but even, I've always called her by nickname, but over the last few years, I did start calling her by her full name, too. She hasn't noticed it, and she hasn't said anything about it, but I think... Like, I'm still calling her by her nickname, but I've started leaning towards using her full name too, which is kind of strange. I don't know. And I'm fine with Mikey. Not Big Mikey Ocho. That name is a term we trans use. Never heard of it. I have not heard of that before, but I don't know much about, like, trans, you know, what's the word, like, what's the word, like the verbal, you know, the one word I can't think of. Vocabulary, that's the word. I'm the same. I'm good with whatever people call me, but I try to always call people by whatever they prefer, so sticking with their full name is usually safe. That's true, right? Like, I think most people are okay with being called their full name, right? It's usually when people come up. I worked with a guy named Gene, okay? And Gene is already a very short name, right? It's like a one-syllable name. But God knows, when you called him Genie, or was it Genie or something else? I want to say it was like something like that. Oh, he got mad. He got really, really mad. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. You couldn't call him Genie. Yeah, it just means that I don't like to use him or my male name anymore, so it's dead to me. Yeah, it makes sense. That's interesting, though. I never thought about that, right? Like, I never thought that there is a... It's almost like you're leaving a little part of you behind by having the... Like, not just the whole transitioning, but also the whole, like, leaving the name behind, right? Because you've been known as that name for a long time by people. but now you're not using that anymore. Michael is a nice name though. Like, I'm not saying, you know, whatever, but like in the general term of like names, there's certain names that I really don't like. And I can't think of any of them, but just the other day we were talking about it at work. We were talking about like names and stuff. And there's like certain names where I'm like Gene. Gene is one of those names. I don't like Gene. Like the name Gene, I don't like the name. If you have that name, that's fine. I get it, but like I don't know. Oh, Blue's here. Blue's here to defend. We better be careful. People have too much traumatic experience as kids, or whatever they were called then. Well, that's true too, right? You never know what people went through and why it is the way it is. That's very true. There's also like you got to be careful about stuff like that, you know. Like if they had like abusive parents and their parents called them a specific name, you know, that's like a real thing. I mean, I was fortunate enough to not have something like that. My parents were never abusive in any shape or form. They're very good parents in that sense. My dad ended up like not giving a shit after my parents got divorced, but it wasn't like abusive at all, you know. Like in any shape or form. Come back here. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. He's jumping around. He's jumping around. Get him! Get him, everyone! Target him! Oh, food. What is this? What did I just grab? Healing power. We have something with concentration, condition damage, all attributes. I'll probably take all attributes. Yeah, I'll take all attributes. Ooh, look at that delicious food, you guys. Makes me hungry. All attributes. All attributes is good. I'm so excited for next week. We have to try the new elite specializations. Woohoo! That's awesome. I can't wait. Remember, guys, make sure you give constructive feedback. The more feedback we get, the better. What are you guys doing? Are we not like... Such a troll build this guy is. Look at them. Everyone's just like such a troll. Jesus. But we can't do any like harm at all. Have a good night. For those of you as well, I'm not quite done playing yet, but I will tell you guys. So I am an ArenaNet partner, which means that I do have referral links. So if you guys want to support me, I would really appreciate it if you could use my referral links that are sponsored by ArenaNet. They're on Twitch. They're in the About section. On YouTube, they're in the description. So if you are making a new account, make sure to use that, the play for free link. And then we also have the if you're buying any of the expansions, there's another referral link that you know, if you're buying any of the expansions, make sure to use that. We also have a Discord server that, you know, is open for anyone to join, to just hang out in. We talk about mostly Guild Wars, obviously, but there's like other channels in there as well. There's not a lot of people in there right now, but we just kind of hang out in there. And of course you have I just love how this guy's just running laps. Just running laps around the freaking place. And of course we have memberships and subscriptions. Memberships on YouTube, subscriptions on Twitch. If you guys want to support the channel further, I would appreciate that. Dude, this guy is a menace. Did they get him? They did not. He's still running. Still running around. It's great. That's really silly. What a silly build. He's probably just built for like defense and boon duration and just giving himself all the boons that he can, and just teleporting around. Alright, let's go. We're going to a new map. A new map. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm thinking about like what we're doing tomorrow, but I think tomorrow I want to do some, maybe Guild Wars 1. Maybe I'll do more Digimon. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like. If I'm doing anything tomorrow, I might skip tomorrow too. I don't know. I did write a little bit on my script today, so that's coming along. I wrote like a whole page of a new video that I'm working on. It's nothing crazy. So I talked about the theory video. I think I'm doing this other video first, and then I'm working on the theory video. Because we still have 75 days before the expansion comes out. So that's like 2.5 months. Exactly 2.5 months. So you know, we still have a long time before the new expansion is coming out.
I miscalculated the odds.
We're leveled up. We got some pits. Hell yeah. Look at that. I almost have another gift of battle. I have 17 of them. But you can never have enough. You can never have enough. I can make all of the legendaries. Before I head to bed, I would, hi Mish, switched over. I would do this, so I can't do it till tomorrow, never mind. What do you mean? Why can't you do whatever? Oh, I can transform. Oh yeah. Inferno Claws, Fiery Leap. Where Hound of Balthazar, bro? Come on, get your bags. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Just whenever. It doesn't matter. But I do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I guess I missed all the action. Can I glide? I can. Like I just poop out a glider. I'm like, yay, it's like a parachute coming out of my butt. I appreciate that, Mish. Thank you. See, I said Mish. Are you proud of me? I know you are. You don't even have to say it. I know you are. Wait, where are we going? Oh, emergency waypoint. Emergency! Veloka has an emergency! Oh god, loading with like 15 other people, like 20 other people all at the same time. Just takes forever. Alright, I'm here. Oh, I thought I could keep my transformation, but I guess not. That's sad. Hello. Oh god. I was like, there's one person, and then there was like more people coming around the corner. Here they come. Oh, they're up here? Oh, they are up here. Hello. Crush them. Crush them all. Yes, do all of the bleeding and the reflects and the things. Alright, we took out the trash. We took out the trash, you guys. Throw a rock. I do love that it's called stoning, so I'm stoning people. It's very, very archaic, but, you know, it's effective. Stoning is a very effective way of killing someone. No, there's way more effective ways of killing someone. Fun. Maybe fun. Throwing rocks at people. Oh, I should probably get rid of the rule set. I'm not doing the, so I was doing earlier, just so you guys know, I was doing my challenge run earlier, but I did stop that, to kind of do some other stuff. I'll put that up. You can even do the viewer, if anyone wants to see the viewer count. I guess put that up. Ooh, we're getting that really good Path of Fire music there. Great, love that. I do love that. Okay, they took that already. What are we doing, Commander? What are we doing, Commander? And yeah, so for those of you that don't know, next week we're gonna get the repeat of the Twitch drops that we had last time. So if you guys missed out last time on the Twitch drops, remember next week when the beta for the Elite Specializations goes live, make sure to watch your favorite content creators on Twitch to get those drops. Oh yay, we're done with bronze. Nice. That's fantastic. Look at all these rewards. Look at it. I got an Omnom berry. That's the best reward I've ever gotten. Rarest fruit ever. It's like a devil fruit. Gonna give me specific powers if I eat it. Are there enemies around? There's no enemies around. Okay. Oh, here they are. Ooh, is that a banner I can... Yes, I can have that. Attack! Attack! Oops. That's fine. I didn't mean to swap, but I'll heal a little bit. I'm just trying to provide as many reflective barriers as I can. Our Zerg is really small. We had way more people earlier. Oh, they're coming in. They're getting brave. They're getting brave. I'm doing all the reflective barriers that I can. Oh, someone's down. Kill him. Nice. Hiya. Go, go, go to the right. Oh, no, just go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Alright. We're doing pretty good. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people over there. I see dead people! And I'm gonna kill them again. Revive this poor folk. Hollow is a MILF. It's a great name. Some people are really just really creative with some of the names that they come up with. Green on Lord? Oh my god. We gotta go. Green on Lord. Oh. We're going around. We're not going through the door. What are we doing? Take some supply. The one supply I was missing, or whatever that was. Oh, finish them. Oh, I couldn't even do the whole thing. Ready? I'm not ready, but I'm ready. Go, 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 go. Reflective barriers everywhere. Oh. 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 I'm gonna try to like make sure no one gets downed, or some people don't get downed, or whatever. Oh. Oh, that's rough. That's rough in there. Super. Oh, oh my god. I just lost like half of my health in one attack. God knows what that was. Oh no. Gonna die. Oh my god, where are all these green coming from? There weren't that many before. Ugh. Get the mustache man out of here. Oh, alright. We lost. Let's get out. We lost it. Let's get out. We gotta run, bros. We gotta run. Hell yeah. Got half a level, though. We're failing. Talk about a consolation prize. I get half of a level for failing to protect. Alright, here we are. Oh, also, speaking of Discord, I am doing a giveaway, a 400 gem card code thing giveaway on the Discord right now. So if you guys are interested in joining, that is on the Discord. So make sure to go check that out. And yeah, eventually I will be doing more of those, you know, when I'm not poor anymore and I can actually afford to get some extra gems to give away to people and stuff. I want to do more. The last time I did like any giveaways was like, wasn't it like 2 years ago? Like Secrets of the Obscure and stuff. I did a bunch of, was it? No, End of Drag. Well, I think I did a couple of giveaways for Secrets of the Obscure, but the whole week where I was doing like a giveaway a day for like 5 days straight was doing End of Dragons. And that was like really cool because we actually had like prices that were like donated from the community. Like I remember Emily had a legendary that she provided, which was the last giveaway. Was it legendary or was it like a precursor? Might have been a precursor. I don't remember what it was. It was something. But yeah, that was really, and I want to get back into doing that again, but it's just, struggle is real, you guys. They're not even coming to defend over here? That's kind of crazy. I do love when I can reflect. Shoot me! Do it. Haha. It's really fun. Oh, we're in. Okay. I guess we're expecting a lot of resistance or something? They're incoming. Run! Okay. I'm gonna hide down here. Coming from the other side too. I gotta be careful. Now, go! Go, go, go! Attack them! I'm just pushing all the buttons right now. This is the moment to push all of the buttons. Oh god. I tried. Everyone's going down now though. Do we not have any support? I guess we don't have any support. They're not going down, and all I have is reflects on me, so I'm not very helpful. Beyond that, maybe we should try a different character. We could do my Avenia lookalike character. Let's do her. Let's go on there. I'll come back to figuring all that inventory out. Where is she? Right here? Right here? Right here. So this is my Avenia lookalike character. And I've been playing a lot of World vs. World with her. She's a little bit more supporty. She's a guardian, and I think she has like, well, she has more healing because she has like a staff and stuff. Oh, is the commander? Wait, why are people leaving the squad? Maybe it was just one person leaving. So this one is a little bit more healing oriented. Maybe a little bit. Oh, I guess I was going for quickness here. But yeah. We're coming to help. I'm coming to help. I don't know how much help I will be, but you know, I think I can do better this way with more support. Because I just pump out more healing, you know. There's healing here. and reflect and some like AoE stability, some AoE quickness, some quickness. That'll be a little bit better, I think. I guess we're going back to blue. That was the whole thing earlier. We were doing a bunch of blue packs. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, are they coming? Oh, they are coming. Green is coming! Which is so dumb, because blue right now is taking this, and instead of going and defending their own land, they're attacking us. Like, it's so stupid. Like, do you see this? Like, how blue's taken over, and green is instead here, hanging out with us? Like, it's dumb as hell. Oh, wait, I pressed my button. Why did I not... That's so annoying. I literally pressed my button to get stability and it didn't pop. Well, sounds like I'm dumb. Sounds like I pressed the wrong button. I think I pressed the wrong. No, I didn't. It's this button right here. Yeah, I pressed that button. That's stupid. Ooh, give me that. I'm coming to help and not die again, hopefully. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yes, get him. Push it. Push now. Now's the time to push. Oh my god. Alright, wow. I know, it's cause I'm here. It's all me. This is all me, just so you guys know. This is all me. I have done this. I did this. I have done this for all of you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I probably have a bunch of stuff in... Yeah, this inventory is just as nightmarish as the other one. As the other one. What is all this stuff? Oh god, I have 2 gearboxes full. I'll get to it eventually. Before the next expansion comes out, I will go through all the inventories and all of the all 30 inventories and all the banks stuff and make sure that I have everything sorted and done and whatever. It's weird. We kicked green's butt, and then instead of taking Stoma's castle, we're going to blue. Weird. I do love that the infusions apply to the golem. Really cool. It's a great combo too, because it's like blue gray and then the red outline. Kind of nice. Looks pretty cool. Ooh, look, I got an ad for World of Warcraft. The superior game. I want to start like a fire in the Guild Wars 2 Twitch. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do that on walls. Aww. Nice. Running in. So much quickness. All right, nice. Getting all that. Yay! Leveled up again. Yay! So many experience points. I want to make some. I mean, we still like that's the crazy part, right? When we look at the vault, right? I'm kind of getting through. So I had to get recently. I had to get back up because I didn't have all of these. So I bought these now. So I've bought all of the things. All of the things are mine now. There's nothing else that I need. But in here, so all I need is these. I did start buying them. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 unlocked. I thought it was 4, but it's 5. So I have 5 unlocked, so I still need to get the other ones. But once I'm done with that, there's really not much else that I want to go for beside money. So I'm just going to get the money bags. But the crazy part is because they pushed back the expansion by 2 months, like we still have like 75 days left. That's a lot of astral acclaim that you can get in the meantime. So you can really fill your bags with money, like get all of the rewards and then get money, because it doesn't look like. And who knows? Because maybe they're gonna add some other. Because the festival is still going on, so maybe next week we're gonna get another. In the special tab, we're gonna get something. Like maybe they're gonna do like a bonus event or something and put something in the special tab. So you can get like more there, right? Like they already did the festival here, like maybe they'll do another one, I don't know. It isn't rolling. So who knows? But yeah, you can still get a ton. Like right now is the time to catch up on anything that you didn't have in your like in the vault that you maybe didn't want or something, but like right now is a good time to do that. Just because there's such a long period of time before we're getting a new drop, but we're still getting the same astral acclaim every week, so it kind of it's kind of nice, you know. Stop marking. What was happening? Why are you marking yourself like that? Jesus. Like, calm down, sir. Oh yeah. Oh, this guy looks cool. I guess we're just wandering around. Oh, I guess we want to go back to where our area is. Okay, perfect. Look at that. We have reunited with many of our friends, and we can now work on this gate. Are they following us? I don't. What's a friendly? Let's see anyone. Why did that not work? I don't know. I can help with my work ball. And we're in already. That was quick. Enemies around? I don't see any big enemies around. Oh. That is not what I wanted to do. That's what I get for being zoomed out all the way. Come on, let's get the last bit of CC. There we go. Nice. That'll give us extra. Oh, hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if that's someone that's watching or if that is someone watching a video, because that is YouTube notification, so I don't know. But if you are watching, thank you so much. And if you're not watching and you're watching one of my videos, I appreciate that too. I appreciate that very much. Are they not gonna come? Are they waiting? Sometimes they wait like a really long time. I don't know why they do that, but... Okay, there he is. Dead. Can we... Oh. Are they coming in? Put a reflective barrier up just in case. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Pick them off one by one as they come in. Get them. Get them. This is perfect. This is perfect. If they're coming in one by one, they don't have the power of the blob with them. They will be destroyed. Perfect. That was great. That worked out awesome. They all just like ran in and died. And it's ours. Wow. 1666. Oh my god, look at all these things. Look at all this loot. Look at all this loot I'm getting. My inventory is gonna look beautiful with all these different colors, shapes, and sizes, and different things. Gives me agita looking at that. Kind of wild. Boy, I got credit for that kill. Hell yeah, get that guy. Oh, there he is. It's the bouncy guy. Get him! He's gonna do the same thing he did earlier. Did he jump out? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Get him! What do you mean out of range? Why do you let me cast it if it's out of range? And then go on full cooldown. Alright, whatever. I guess we're attacking green. Go! Oh, they're all dispersed right now. Whoa. That person like teleported to over here and then disappeared. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Probably multiple teleportations. I'm gonna stick with the, like, anytime I deviate from hanging out with the commander, I always die because I'm not a good player. So I'm like, I need to hang out with the cool kids over here. Let me take some supply. We don't have any in the castle, but I got the last 5 supply. Overlook waypoint. Oh, we're going back to Overlook to do what? Oh, to get back our tower, probably? I'm hoping. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's being... I was like, I thought the siege was coming from over here, and I was like, why are we sieging our own tower? But I see a blue is trying to take our tower. Can't have that, can we now? Oh god. Let's put a reflective thing. Always love when I like reflect and it's just doing all this damage to them. It's really nice. I'll be heading out shortly as well. I'll probably go another few minutes. Just because it's getting late. And, you know. No, that's it. That's the only reason. It's just getting late. Oh, sure. Oh, someone got down. Get him up. Kill all the ogres while we're at it. While we're already doing that, you know? Repel the enemy attackers. Boom, boom, boom. All the loot in the world. How many of these do I... Okay, I'm back up to 900. I used them the other day to... What was it? Did I get like... Did I get something? I think I got something. I bought something. Did I buy like... I bought bags, which was really dumb because I had a bunch of bags. This was on stream, right? I don't remember what character I bought bags for, but I was like, great. I have like 75,000 bags. I don't know why I'm buying them. Many resurrectors. What are we doing in here? Just getting some supply? Oh, the supply is almost full here. This supply is almost full. I can't wait to see how the other, how the elite specs perform in the different modes and stuff. Once the expansion comes out and they've done whatever changes they need to do, or, you know, listen to the feedback. You know, I'm being optimistic here, you know, cross my fingers, hopefully they will listen to all of the feedback that people have. Remember, guys, if you have feedback, be constructive about it. Don't just say this sucks ass and I hate you for making it, right? Because that doesn't help anyone. So just say why it sucks and just, you know, leave out that last part. And just kind of be constructive about it. But yeah, once Visions of Eternity comes out, I really want to see. Like, it's crazy to think that we have a fourth set. The other day, we were playing the push beta, and I went in, you know, and it was weird because all the group compositions were just, you know, even if you had the same profession, they were a different elite specialization, meaning that they, you know, they kind of were like the same, you know, profession, but different, right? So it's kind of, you're fighting all these different people, and I think this set of elite specializations also feels very unique in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways, they don't. Like the Evoker, for example, like I don't think it really does anything very, you know, I did my reasoning when I did my tier list the other day. I don't think it does anything super unique, you know, kind of just having this weird, you know, pet that reacts to when you're, you know, when you press a button or whatever, which is pretty much what the Catalyst had, right? It's like a different form of the Catalyst in a way. It doesn't really feel like the trades are a different story, right? But like mechanic wise, it doesn't do anything crazy. Where some other ones completely change it, right? When we look at the Ritualist or something like that, is like completely different to what any other. Well, is it that different? I don't know. The Scourge is a little bit like that too. The Scourge had like shades and stuff, but I still feel like that's a little different. So the amalgam and its animations and stuff, I think it's really cool that you get to like customize it too. There's like a couple of interesting builds that I want to try out. There might even be a world versus world build that I'm thinking about. Like I'm thinking of building something like defensive. I wonder if you can build it like a very defensive character and have it be like put out all these boons while you're in combat, like in a Zerg, you know, with other people. Like I wonder if there's some kind of build that you can make with it. You know, so we'll have to see how all of those are, but I just like that we're getting yet another option for you to play your profession in a different way, for the most part. So that's exciting. And I hope that they will update them and change them for the better. I gotta move it. There we go. That's good. That'll be good. That'll hit, right? Yeah, okay, good. That'll hit. Alright, I'm gonna take this tower, and then I'm gonna end it after that. Wait, what's going on? It's already open. Our golem is at the top, attacking. Really? We build all of that for no reason? Jeez, that's silly. That's really stupid. That's really dumb. And the commander turned around and is even not going for it. It's not even going for it. That's okay. Julio. Now we're taken. Alright. Alright, I'm doing my regular rigmarole here as we wind down. So I appreciate all you guys watching. Everyone that's in the background, everyone that's hanging out, everyone that likes and shares and comments and does all the stuff. I really appreciate you guys. I've seen a huge growth in my channel over the last like couple months, which has been super fun. And it's been really nice with the partnership, you know, kind of helping out in that sense. So I appreciate you guys for that. If you guys want to support further, my referral links are down below or in the about section, depending on where you are. So they're down below in the description if you're on YouTube, in the about section if you're on Twitch, and helps me out if you use those, whether you're making a new account or recommending it to someone, the game to someone, and they're signing up for an account, or if you're buying any of the expansions, any of that stuff in the Guild Wars store, if you're using my referral link, it helps me out a ton. Sponsored by ArenaNet, so thanks to them and thanks to everyone that's been using those, because there have been plenty of people that have, so that's really nice. And There's also memberships available on YouTube. If you guys want, you get a little badge in live chat as well as emojis, the use of the emojis. And on Twitch, we do have subscriptions as well. If you guys want to use your Prime membership subscription, that'd be really cool. That'd be awesome. I would appreciate that a ton. And we do have a Discord. Like I said, we do have a Discord server if you guys want to join that as well. We do have a giveaway going on there right now. So for 400 gems, that's going to end on Monday, on the 18th. I'm going to do the drawing probably that night on stream. And yeah, so that's pretty much it. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you everyone that was here. Thank you, Mikey, for the raid earlier as well. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you get to enjoy a really cool part of the story. Mish King, as always, I appreciate it. And I think there was other people way earlier on. Were there other people there too? I don't remember. But anyways, I appreciate all you guys, and I'll probably be back tomorrow night. So